Chat. Oh, wrong one. Chat. There we go.
The Wanderer's Minuet, which, after a combo,
Chat.
will unleash
So,
a devastating single strike.
So the dev, god damn it, the dev panel is still going, and they're showing off all the upcoming changes. Basically consolidating actions. Oh my god. This is so fucking good. Like, thank God they're doing this. My old bones. My old bones. Holy cow. Anyway, hi chat, what's up? How you doing? Hey Shintaro, how are you?
Finally, another new way
It's
to
Final
play
Fantasy XIV
with
Fan
the
Fest.
Evolve mode, is introduced with the addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows the character
Doc will get
to
to
jump
that. A lot
in that
has been
direction while
announced.
shooting. So, left, right, front.
What? Oh shit! Oh, you're actually locked in on that? What? Oh my god! Yo, Fist Range about to go crazy!
Of course, this attack can also be used standing still as well. You don't have to move.
Oh! Oh, damn!
Alright, so let's take a look at all of these in action one last time.
Oh, Fizz Range about to go wild, chat! Wait a minute! That fucking mobility! Holy hell! What is that? So these are all changes that are coming with 8.0, the new expansion coming January of next year. Wow! That's impressive. That is impressive.
So we wanted to give bards that feeling that they're truly supporting their party while also making bow play as smooth and slick as possible.
That's fucking incredible. That is so good.
So the basic rotations aren't that complex, but we wanted to allow players the freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they're tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface.
Yeah, no, they made jobs
Yoshi P wants to play
individually feel way more dynamic now.
No. We'll let Tamaki control the character, and I can supplement this.
I don't think the free trial is the free trial updated now, or is that going to be updated later to include Shadowbringers? But it's going to include Shadowbringers at some point, Tapper. Yes. You get to experience sadness and depression for free.
So with the Bard in its evolved mode, as you can see, the rotations aren't like a set, like a static, or like it's not predetermined. You can choose which song you want to sing at which timing, depending on the trial or depending on the battle content or duty that you're tackling. And I feel that it really brings out the characteristic of the Bard, and so it's really interesting to play.
Gives the player a lot of freedom to kind of play the way they want to play rather than following a fixed rotation that we've decided for you.
これ、僕いくつかね、テストでもちろん開発で使わせてもらってるけど、やっぱローテーションの自由度ってさっきの竜騎士もそうだけど、やっぱこだわって作ってるよね。
Yeah, and of course, I have tested it out myself, and again, yeah, with the freedom of the rotations that you can come up with, and similar
April 28th is when they add Shadowbringers to the free trial for doing that
really,
correctly. Oh, gotcha.
Tamaki was very particular about.
はい、これまでは、ジョブのローテーションっていうのが、決まったタイミングで打つものっていうものが固定化しやすかったんですけど、今回のエボルブモードでは、
literally next
自由に好きなアクションを使えるようになっているので、その中でどううまくやるかっていうところが、こだわりの
Tapper, pick up the pace! You've got a lot to catch up on! New expansions dropping January of next year!
We didn't want them to feel that they
Come
were
on now.
forced to use a static rotation every single time. We wanted to give them more freedom to decide when they would use certain attacks and adapt those to the changing battles.
まあ改めてになりますが、今日この場で紹介した4つのジョブ、まだまだすいません、開発の途中段階にあるので、アクションそのものが変更になったり、ローテーションが調整されたりする可能性は大いにありますので、その点はご了承ください。
But once again, I did want to reiterate, we are still in development of the system, so
That's
you
true,
may
yeah.
see some of the
It's still
actions
very,
change,
very
or,
early in development.
we may make adjustments to the rotation, so please be advised of that.
This is Yoshi P. Chat, by the way. This is our lead designer.
Okay, I think we are okay to switch back to PowerPoint, please.
That is Yoshi P. That is the head designer. That is the man himself. Orlock, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
はい、それではジョブごとの、紹介はここまでにして、もう少し大きな枠組みとして2つのモードに対してどのような変更が行われるかの話をさせてください。
All right, hang on. Let me.
Okay, so now that we've shown some specific examples from a few jobs, I'd like to touch upon some of the changes that we're making to the entire battle system in general to accommodate these two modes.
Hold on, I was going to switch over, but wait.
これらの変更が行われます。
Wait.
And here are some of the changes that we'll see with the launch of Evercold.
まず、両モード共通の要素として、シナジーアクションが削除されます。
So first off, we'll be removing most synergy actions from both modes.
次に、エボルブモードではアクションの習得レベルの再設計が行われます。
Next, we'll be adjusting the levels at which actions are acquired.
Okay, that makes sense.
そしてもう一つ、エボルブモードではタンクロールの MT と ST の役割分けをします。
And finally, for Evolve mode, we'll be defining two different specialties, main and off tank for the tank role.
Fucking finally! Thank you! It's about time!
一つずつ説明していこうと思います。
So let me explain each in detail, because you probably have questions.
まず、シナジーアクションの削除ですが、パーティーメンバーの攻撃力を上げるようなアクションを削除したり、効果を変更しています。
Okay, so first up, with synergy actions, we'll be removing or changing the effect of those actions which increase party member attack.
シナジーに関しては、パーティープレイとしての連動や手応えという面でプラスになることもあるので、それを好まれていた方もいらっしゃったかと思います。
While we understand that many players enjoy job synergies and party buffs as extensions of party play proficiency,
ですが、シナジーがあることによっていくつかのマイナス面もあります。
we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle.
例えば、あらゆるジョブのローテーションの周期が120秒に縛られて自由度が損なわれていること。
First, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific 120-second rotations, which robs players of freedom in battle.
次にローテーションをミスした時のロスが大きいこと。
Secondly, when there's a mistake made in the rotation, the result can be devastating for the whole party.
そして、ジョブメカニクスやボスバトルメカニクスの設計が、シナジーの周期に縛られてしまっていることです。
And finally, the dev team, the battle team, is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics around these existing synergy actions.
これはちょっと僕からも補足をさせてもらいますね。
Allow me to chime in on that part.
今回この決断をするのは正直かなり悩みました。
So coming to this decision was actually quite hard.
Well, I can imagine.
まあ特にやっぱりこうパーティープレイをしていてボスエンカウンターと戦うときにまあお互いのタイミングを合わせてバーストをするまあシナジー合わせと呼ばれる部分がまあパーティープレイのいいところじゃないかっていう部分は僕もそう思う部分はあります。
And especially with playing as a party and you are tackling the boss encounters, there is this element where you kind of strategize to match your timing so that you can maximize that burst and get that synergy buff. And that's kind of what makes party play fun, or like that's one of the good things about the party play.
ただ、今、玉木くんが説明してくれたように、やっぱりこの大きな2つのデメリット。
That said, there are those disadvantages or like the negative points that Tamaki had explained.
とにかく、まず1つ目は、ジョブのアクションローテーションが、そのシナジーのタイミング、120秒にとにかく合わせなきゃ僕らも設計でいけないので、どのジョブもやっぱりこれによって似てきてしまう。プレイフィールが120秒ごとに。
And of course, first of all, it's with the job actions and considering the synergy and having that sort of 120-second timing from a design perspective as well, you tend to see like similarities across the different jobs.
まあ少しでもちょっとジョブにね、個性も持たせるためにユニークなことをしようとすると、バーストのタイミングからずれるからもうやめてくれっていう。でも一方ではジョブの個性がないっていうフィードバックもあって、まあここが一つ長年の大きな悩みでした。
And
I'm going to have to
whenever we try
rethink
to give a little bit more
a lot of
individuality
my damage
to
rotations
the
once
job,
8.0 drops.
we see that it
This'll be
doesn't align
interesting.
necessarily with the burst timing, so that may cause some
Yeah,
frustrations.
I'm going to have
But
to
at the same
rethink
time,
so
if we
many
try to match
mechanics
that,
by the time
then
8.0
players
comes
start
around in
to ask about,
January.
well, I want to see more individuality in the different jobs, and it's been a struggle for a very long time.
で、もう一つはここの
People have been saying for years they wanted to see more individuality, more uniqueness between the job roles. And it looks like Evolved Mode is actually doing that.
ボスがこうバトルをスタートすると、最初まず、うおーって言いながら、かかしのようにみんなのバストを受ける
I love
時間があっ
Yoshi
て。
P. I love
And so
Yoshi
when the
P
boss
so
fight starts,
much.
okay, everybody charges in, then they're all ready to go, and you're striking the enemy as if you're striking a striking dummy.
で、そっから
Yoshi P so
うわー
much,
ってこうい
dude.
ろいろ2分間ぐらい暴れるんだけど、
Oh my God.
2分経つとまた、
And cars, yes, I did.
And
We're going to be
you go
talking
through
about that very
120
soon.
seconds, 2 minutes, you give it your all, and then you have to wait, and you have to charge again.
Basically, yeah, it's talking about the boss is like, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. Now I'm just going to wait here while you hit me for a while. Yeah, just sit here.
そう、これがどうしてもずーっと同じことをやっぱり繰り返しがちになってくるし、まあそこでボスバトルエンカウンターチームがユニークなタイムラインを組むと、今度はこうシナジーのタイミングにボスがいなくなって撃てる回数が減るからもうやめてほしいみたいなフィードバックもあるので、とにかく皆さんの自由度と我々の自由度をもっと上げて、もっと面白いものを作りたいというのが今回の、すいません、その
How you doing, Cars? Hope you're doing well
両
today,
天秤
buddy.
にかけた上で、今回シナジーを廃止させてもらうという決断をしました。
And so, because of that, it's kind of inevitable that we kind of get a little repetitive in these encounters.
That's
and
true.
we want to have something that's unique. And when we try to experiment, then we start running into problems about synergy. And sometimes there are mechanics where when everybody's timing aligns, the boss is gone. And so that's frustrating. We don't want that happening. So we really wanted to have players have that freedom and then make it a very fun fight. So after a lot of deliberating, yeah, that's when we came to the decision that, yeah, we should get rid of the synergy, the actions.
It's about
Hell
giving
yeah.
freedom
Good.
to both the players, for you
Good.
to be able
Let's
to do
go.
what you want
Fucking
and not
finally.
be bound by these cycles, but also give freedom to the developers
Hey,
to
Pip.
create something that is more than just the 120
Hey, Sin.
second cycles of attacking and then nothing, and attacking and then nothing. Now he has more freedom to do a lot crazier things in battle, and you have the freedom to do a lot crazier things as well.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Yoshi P. Chat, say thank you, Yoshi P.
自分からの補足なんですが、一部のジョブにはそのジョブの個性として味方の攻撃力を上げるアクションなどは残っているんですが、ローテーションに縛りを発生させるようなものではないようにしています。
Again, like I mentioned at the top, the main concept surrounding these changes is to create something that players will enjoy for years to come. And we felt that doing away with synergy accents was a step in the right direction to achieve this.
Let's fucking go.
レンジ DPS が持ってるようなパーティーを支援するアクションというのは一部ジョブには特徴として残ってるものがあります。ただそれがローテーションをね固定化するようなものではないように調整をさせてもらってますので、そこは安心してください。
So for example, like say a ranged DPS may still retain their support actions as a sort of personality or like their individuality, but it's not meant to kind of make your rotation static, and we'll make sure that we are adjusting accordingly.
Thank fuck.
はい、次にエボルブモードでは全ジョブのアクションの習得レベルの調整をしています。
Okay, yeah, how are we gonna do this now?
Specifically, we'll be adjusting the level at which actions are acquired for all jobs.
Oh, okay.
具体的にはレベル50までにホットバーにセットする必要のあるアクションは全て揃うようにしました。
So the plan is to have the hotbar full of all necessary actions by level 50.
Good! Okay! Excellent!
この変更は、レベルシンクされた際の遊びが単調になりがちな問題の解消と、新規で始められる方が低レベルのうちからも変化を感じながらプレイしていただくためのものになります。
So this will not only help solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level synced duties, it will also help newer players to a job get the feel of the difference between Reborn and Evolve modes early on.
Thank fuck, let's go, baby.
レベル50以降はホットバーにセットするアクションの数は変わらないんですが、各アクションに効果が追加されたり、派生アクションが追加されるなどの変化が行われます。
Then, after level 50, instead of adding new actions, we'll introduce changes to ones already set to the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions.
Oh, that's actually brilliant. Wait. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I dig that. I dig that a lot, actually.
ジョブのアクションというかローテーションの完成がエボルブの方が早いので、
That actually makes way more sense too.
低レベルにシンクした時はエボルブ
50 is like the big break point, and once you get there.
And so because of this, you will have all the required actions by level, around level 50, and you will have your set, so to speak. And so I think that makes the evolve mode a little quicker to get all of your actions in place. So if you ever do need to go into the level synced dungeons in the lower levels, I think you might, that evolve mode might be a good option to choose.
はい、最後にエボルブモードのメインタンクとサブタンクの役割分けについてです。タンクジョブにそれぞれの個性と役割を持たせるためにメインタンク向けのジョブと、サブタンク向けのジョブを分けることにしました。
So finally, with evolved mode, we want to redefine the tank role into two
Okay, how are we going to do this?
Those two paths being main tank and off tank, with both having their own characteristic play style.
例えば、メインタンク向けのジョブの場合、敵からのタンク向けの攻撃を
Skill to take indirect damage, actions to counter enemy attacks. Yeah, because you can do counter actions now, chat, which is kind of crazy.
Main tank jobs will focus on mitigating damage and countering enemy attacks.
Okay.
先ほど
Off tank skill lowering damage taken by allies. Actions to lower enemy damage. Oh, so off tank role is
I see. A main tank role, and the new tank in 8.0 will also be a main tank.
Oh, okay. So Paladin and the new tank role are main tank. Dark Knight, Warrior, and Gunbreaker are off tank. Shit. I need a level fucking Paladin now.
Excel at protecting allies and lowering enemy attacks.
Okay.
Taking on more of
you
a
know what?
support
That's cool
role.
as shit. I dig that. I dig that. I dig that a lot. That's cool. Ooh, all right.
This is somewhat similar to how with healers we have a pure healer and a barrier healer.
ある程度の難易度のコンテンツであれば、どちらかの役割を
Dark Knight sure feels like an off tank. Sure does. Sure fucking does. Warrior feels like an off tank at times too. I won't lie to you. Warrior feels like an off tank at times as well.
Most content
I ain't gonna lie.
is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without having to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party, high-end content such as Savage and Ultimate parties, these parties will be able to clear these duties far more efficiently by taking advantage of both the main and off role.
That checks. That checks. Parry is not a thing, R2.
タンクの話題ってこう皆さんわーってなるんだね。
It's so interesting when we talk about tanks and people get really excited about them.
Goddamn right, it's my main
これ注意
role.
していただきたい
It's
の
my
はエ
main
ボルブモードの
role.
話なので、そこはご了承く
Parry
ださ
is
いね。
not a thing,
I
R2. The
do
way,
want to
hold on.
point out that
The way they described it earlier, because I'm trying not to talk over this because this is a live stream, not a video. But I see questions popping up in chat all the time, and there's misinformation flying around. So I just want to set the record straight: is parry is not a thing. What they described it as is timing an action correctly to where if you time it correctly before an enemy ability hits, it will trigger an ability to allow you to instantaneously deal damage back. And the closer you time that block or whatever ability the tank has, the more powerful the return attack is.
Significantly reduced the number of button presses for evolve mode.
Less Dark Souls, more Super Mario Brothers RPG.
To grasp the new play style for each of these jobs.
こっちのコンテンツは竜騎士で参加して、あっちのコンテンツは銀融詩人で参加するみたいなことが、これまで以上にやりやすくなっていると思うので、ぜひいろんなジョブで、いろんなコンテンツに挑戦してみてほしいです。
So hopefully this will open up more avenues for players to choose different jobs for different duties. Maybe in one, you'll want to play Dragoon. Maybe in a different duty, you'll want to play Bard. And that will
That's
better
so
suit you.
fucking
This mode will
wild, that
give
new
you the
Dragoon
freedom to
ability.
branch out.
Holy. That's actually crazy.
oh,
They blew up the
間違えま
fucking
した。
striking
あ、間違
dummy.
えた。
oh,
Killed the striking dummy.
暴露を間違えた。
The striking
The wrong
dummy.
macro.
目人が爆発しました。
The striking dummy.
blew up our striking dummy.
Oh, that's so funny. Look at how fucking smooth that is. God, look at how smooth that fucking
まあちょっと
rotation is.
まあ4ジョブというちょっとね限られたジョブ数の中でしたが、なんとなくまあ各ジョブによってね色の濃い薄いはありますけど、新しいこうエボブルーブモードでジョブがどう変わっていくのかみたいなのはご覧いただけたんじゃないかなと思います。
So today we were only able to show 4 jobs, which might be limited in number, but I feel that we were able to show how
Zadiel, I'm
these
sorry, my
jobs
brain
will feel
is not
differently,
braining
in the
at its
evolved
normal
mode.
speed right now.
さあではちょっと
It took me forever to realize what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
お願いしてもよろしいですか。
Okay, let us go back to the PowerPoint one last time, please.
今日ね、玉木くんが、これからの、バトルのメインコンセプト、まあ、このように紹介してくれました。
So, of course, today Tamaki went through and explained how our battle system is going to be updated moving forward.
これはまあ、玉木くんのコンセプトでもあるんですけど、やっぱり14チーム、バトルに関わる自分も含めて、全員の今回のコンセプトになってます。
And of course, Tamaki is very responsible for this concept, but I think it also includes all of us that work on the battle elements, me included, having this main concept.
まあこれまで ARR を発売してからここまで13年間いろんなシステムのアップデートや積み上げっていうのをここまでやってきました。
And of course, since A Realm Reborn, for 13 years, we've continued to update and make adjustments to this game.
なので、ここからは、
I'm glad they're as passionate as they are,
よ
honestly.
り新しい人にも、これまで通りに遊びたい方にも、もっとエキサイトメントを求める皆さんにも、とにかくたくさんの人に14のバトルを長く、しかもボスごとに違った面白さで楽しんでいただきたいというのがこのコンセプトに詰まってます。
And of course, with all of this foundation underneath us, we're looking
really
to
excited,
bringing in more
very,
new
very
players, but then also to be able to bring enjoyment to those people who are wanting more excitement, and for people to continue playing for a long time and have that freedom to with each encounter, try to experiment different strategies and different sort of approaches to them.
ですので、これからもぜひ、バトルシステムチーム、バトルコンバットチーム、まあバトルに携わるところだけではないんですけど、ぜひ応援の方いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
As such, we would love your support for our battle system team, our battle combat team, and the developers back home.
では玉木くん、さらにちょっと少し付け加えつつ最後お伝えしてもらえますか。
So we were talking earlier in the newly made Final Fantasy XIV uncensored chat on the Discord, where we could talk about, you know, the keynote and all the upcoming events and stuff. Because Tamaki, who's on screen right now, who we have nicknamed Mr. Prime because he was the motherfucker who invented MathBot, but that's neither here nor there. But he talked about how he got on the team, how he got on the dev team in the first place, and he was just like, oh, I've played competitive games for years, like I've played League of Legends for 10 years now, and I'm like, of fucking course you have, god damn it. So, of course, the motherfucking League player is the one who optimized all the PvP stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just like, you rat bastard. That makes the most sense. You rat bastard.
And 8.0 certainly won't mark the end of the changes either. Final Fantasy XIV still has a lot of life in it, and we'll continue to look to evolve the battle systems for as long as we need to.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
さあ、最後まで開発パネルやりきってみてどうでした？率直な感想として。
You did it. You fulfilled your. You've done your first dev panel at a fan festival. How do you feel?
Mr. Prime.
Mr. Prime.
Thank you.
Chat, in that crowd somewhere is both Comey and Tom, aka Bear Pigman. Chanted Mr. Prime!
コウジさんと吉田さんがいてくれる安心感がすごくて、なんとかなりました。
At first, I thought I'd be really nervous, but thanks to Yoshida-san and Koji next to me, I was able to relax. So thank you so much for having me.
Woo! Everybody say thank you, Mr. Prime.
そして何より皆さんからすごいエネルギーを感じていて、そのエネルギーを感じたことによって少し落ち着くことができたので、はい、最後までやりきることができたので、本当に今日はありがとうございました。
And of course, I couldn't have done this without all of you and all of your energy and all of your reactions to everything going on up here. Hearing those reactions has helped me calm down a bit, so thank you so much for that.
Yeah! He mentioned at the beginning of the panel that this wasn't just the first time he's gone to any sort of business trip or any sort of convention. This is also his first time out of Japan, and by extension, his first time in America. Dude was a nervous wreck.
たった一人でエボルブの21ジョブ全部設計一人でやってます。
Oh, I did want to mention, and sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to say, but all 21 jobs, the evolved mode was designed by him alone.
No way! All right, buddy.
Mr. Prime, Mr. Prime.
That's so funny. I love it. I love it.
ごめん。
One moment.
最後に僕から一個だけ質問していいかな。
Can I ask you one last question?
玉木くんは数学得意なの？
Atomic, are you good at math?
いや、めちゃくちゃ苦手です。
No, not at all.
So, okay, motherfucker is not good at math and he made it all of our problems. Okay, all right, I see how it is, you rat fuck. Motherfucker is not good at math and he made it all of our problems. I see. Naruhodo. All right. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Makes a math-themed boss. Is not good at math. All right, Tamaki. All right. Chat, we have to watch a thing. Hold on. Because, hang on. I am resizing the window very, very quickly. All right. Wait, there we are. Perfect. Okay, chat. Are you ready for the 8.0 trailer? Are you ready? Are you ready to watch? Totally not making a Shiva glam. No, of course not, Vesper. Chat, are you ready? Oh, hold on. Are you ready for the are you ready to watch the 8.0 trailer? Because holy fuck. I've been watching it for hours now. SM's crystal! Hold fast what you must. Meet your fate without fear. Go forth and discover. Unite the stars unto one. This is the part of the trailer that made me go, what the fuck? Because we have spent how many expansions trying to prevent this? Anonymous user, what the hell did you just do? No, R2, it's not multiversal collapse. Jesus. Sorry, I need to stop being so snippy today. Context. We have been trying to prevent the Asians from reuniting all the reflections of the source because it would kill billions upon trillions of people. But now it kind of looks like we're trying to unite, to actually reconnect all of them. This is very, very interesting. This is really, really interesting from me. Or to me, rather. So the thing that we have been trying to prevent this whole time, this thing we have been trying to prevent, is all of a sudden now our responsibility? That's really interesting to me. That is absolutely very, very interesting to me. Who the fuck just bought Tomodachi Life for me? Chat. What the hell? Who the fuck just bought Tomodachi Life for me? What? Huh? I got paid to have a thing. Mecca! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Holy hell. Damn. Damn. Thanks, bud. So this is interesting. This is exceedingly interesting to me. Yeah. Tapper, here's the thing. I would like to believe that is true. I would like to believe that is true, but it very clearly shows in this animation all other reflections merging into the source. Like physically merging into the source. Now, again, this is just a trailer. It could be a red herring. They've done that before. But to me, that is a pretty clear depiction of what they want to happen. Let none bar your path. That! Hi, Silver! That is another thing that worries me a touch. Chat, Azem's crystal in universe is our explanation how we are able to summon other heroes to fight alongside us in times of need. Azem's crystal is our connection to our, to Azem himself, themselves. If we fucking lose Azem's crystal, I'm going to cry. If something happens to Azem's crystal, I'm going to cry. Oh my god.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Aww.
Yes! All right, I'm ready.
Also, I forget who mentioned it on the Discord, but this woman, this cloaked woman right here, is extremely Matoya coded. Like she has to be Matoya's reflection in a different shard, right?
Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Aesthetically, I love how they're showing this part of the story as weavings on a tapestry. It's really clever. Like, look at that.
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
There's our Wariior of Light. There's a standing doing a fucking drop kick. All right, buddy. And there's Alpha now.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold.
Ooh.
Cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
Flee to the skies. I explained the floating islands earlier, man. Ooh. I like that horn design on Aura. Oh, speaking of, small Aura child. The concept of the fourth being a world stuck in an eternal winter where everyone lives in the sky is fucking fire. I love that hook. I genuinely love that hook, Delilah, yes.
Below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye. Though in those days, we knew them as...
This I was not expecting. Reaper being the poster job for this expansion. I guess I have to continue leveling Reaper now. Guess Reaper's coming back as a canon job for my Wariior of Light. Hell yeah, Delilah, let's go.
Wanderer.
The Far Wanderer. Final Fantasy XIV. Ever cold. January 2027. Chat, I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. Chat, I am so fucking excited. Oh my god. The old lady is voiced by Aisha Salim Anna Vinari. Ooh. I'll be here forever cold. That is what I live for. Let's fucking go. I am hype. I am so hype, chat. Oh my god. I am. Let's fucking go, baby. I am all in for this. Shit. Anyway, hi, chat. How you doing? Holy cow. Anna from Overwatch, the sniper grandma. Oh! Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I can hear that now. I can hear that now. You're absolutely correct. Washing dishes can't do shoutouts. No worries, Vesper. I'm here. I'll grab it. As a matter of fact, I'll start with you. Let's see. Tapper is also here. Who else is here? Runch is here. Silver is here. I believe I also saw Warlock earlier. Yes. Current fan theory is the old woman is future Stola. Ooh. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that happening, honestly. Yeah. I can see that happening. I'm not done with Lord Transcribe. I got halfway through my recording, decided to take a break. I'm glad I broke when I did because I meant to. Yay, nice! Praise for Yoshi Pika's funny. I admittedly would feel very strange doing the ASMR voice, the flirty ASMR voice for Yoshi P, but I will say it this way. I will say it this way. From someone who fell out of love with the game and stopped playing for a long time, only to come back to it and not only reconnect with old friends who still played while I was away, and met new and wonderful people just from coming back and continuing to play again from the very beginning, from ARR onwards. Thank you, Yoshi P. Thank you very much for your continued dedication to this game. It means a lot to me. Chat, before we continue, I need to use the restroom real fast. I will be right back, and then we can yap more about this. Okay, chat, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Only 9 months until 8.0. I know, right? The VA for Estinian is the VA for the first Dragoon boss in Final Fantasy 16. Just goes to show you can take Estinian out of the Dragoon, but you can't take the Goon out of Estinian. God damn it, Runch. God damn it, Runch. So they also announced during the keynote speech, which unfortunately missed like the first hour of because I was in a work call that ran a little bit too long, which makes me mad. But I did catch up with everything else, thanks to everybody else on the Discord. And I was able to catch up with everything and not, get caught up. So, can't wait to get Carbuncle like gun in 8.0 as a scholar. Oh my god. So they announced there are 2 new jobs, right? They are announcing 2 new jobs coming for 8.0, a tank and a physical range DPS. And the mini game that a bunch of my friends told me that I should keep an eye out for was what shirt Yoshi P was wearing during the keynote address. And the shirt he was wearing, correct me if I'm wrong, because I can't remember what was said on it. I just remember the character that was on it. But it was a shirt that said, "We are so back," I think. Also, hi, Howling Moon, how are you? And it was a character, or Guess Who's Back, thank you. Guess Who's Back, that was it, thank you. Yeah, Silver, that was it. Thank you. And Delilah, thank you as well. Thank you. It was a character from ARR who had 2 shields as his main weapon. And both of those shields also had guns inside. So, I swear to God, if our new tank class isn't shield-based, like physically shield-based, I would be surprised. I will be surprised, but also I cannot wait. Because as we saw on the dev presentation, that is also one of our 2 main tank classes now, alongside Paladin, and Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker are being classed as off tanks, which, you know what, that makes sense. I'm fine with that. I have asked for dual wield shield tanks since 2005 when I played tank in WoW. Oh my gosh. There is only one main tank at the moment, yes. That being Paladin. You are correct. It's funny because Paladin is my lowest level tank out of the 4 that currently exist. Warrior's maxed out. Gunbreaker is at level 98, I think? Yes, 98. Dark Knight's only at level 62, and Paladin is, I think, still only at 50. I clearly have some catching up to do. I clearly have some catching up to do. Both main tanks are shield wielders. Yeah. I'm also very interested to see what the new Fizz range is. Because I've got Fizz, because what do we have for Fizz range again? We've got Dancer, we've got Bard, we've got Machinist. So I wonder what the new Fizz range is going to be. And also that evolved mode is going to be the standard for jobs starting in 8.0. So I'm very interested to see. I'm very interested to see that. Machinist, but with 2 guns. Okay, Runch. unironically, give me a class where you can dual wield pistols like Admiral Merlwyn. Please, for the love of God. That might instantly become my favorite Viz range class. Holy shit. Give me like a gunslinger class where you have 2 handheld guns like fucking Admiral Merlwyn. Oi. Please. Ryuga wants to turn into Dante. Jackpot. Oh. All right, chat. I am disabling channel point redeems because we're going to be getting into stream soon. Just as a personal note, I do want to mention something to you all. Just on a Ryuga with a new class versus Gorilla, flock off, Featherface. Just as a personal note, I have actually started auditioning for more voice roles because I do want to break into voice acting. This weekend I'm finally going to sit down and record after I'm done cleaning because I need to do a deep clean of my apartment. I also want to sit down this weekend and record a voice reel demo because I think that would be awesome. I also kind of need one, I'm not gonna lie. But in addition to that, I have of two voice roles I've recently auditioned for. One was for an indie video game. Actually, they're both for indie video games. It's just that the other one also has NSFW elements. The other one has very, very explicitly NSFW elements. Which means I get to flex this voice a lot. I get to flex this voice a lot in that one. Tapper should play that then. Yeah. And Pepsi. I was about to say, Vesper, I think you were the one who pointed me in that direction, in the direction of that specific audition. So, chat, if I get it, thank Vesper. If I get that role, thank Vesper. Either thank Vesper or blame Vesper. Blame Vesper. One of the two. Tapper, with what I've had to record late at night because I don't want anyone else hearing me, you'll be thanking him. You might be thanking me as well. All right. Chat. We are. Oh, what? Game? Thank you. Game audio. Double thank you. Excellent. I will take my payments in mangoes and cherries. Yes. Oh, Vesper, you shouldn't have told me that. I have a recipe for mango and cherry sorbet. Volta, where are you? There you are. Vesper, you realize I have a recipe for mango cherry sorbet under my belt, right? I helped recipe test that too. I gotta, once again, I need to find my goddamn notebook where that recipe is. Because I know I have it. I know for a fact that is one of the recipes I kept. I know for a fact that is one of the recipes I kept. Got my Evercold Glam ready, let's go. We have not finished Arcadian yet, Silver. I'm gonna wait for folks to come back from FanFest before we continue our Arcadian run. Tonight, we are going to be starting our journey into Post-Endwalker MSQ. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I can fucking come over to Cator. Maybe enough Ether players are at FanFest. Hopefully, yeah. All right. Oh, I like that glam actually. That's really cute. I dig that a lot. The scythe is also incredibly badass. Yo! Let's go. I'm only 7 quests away from finishing 7.0. Watch my housemates play through and patch content, so I think I'm safe from spoilers finally. Yay! Let's go, Silver. Hell yeah. That is a 6 scythe. Where do you get that scythe from? That's really neat. And Walker Poetics gear. Understood. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Hold on, I need to check something. Real fast, chat. 1 second. In terms of role quests, I've done melee DPS, I've done tank. Which ones am I missing? Healer, Fizz range, and caster, I believe. Okay. Driving 2 hours tonight and 5 more in the wee hours of the morning to get to Anaheim. I think I'm all packed. Oh, have a safe trip, Silver. Have a safe trip. Oh, I see you, Runch. How you doing? I see you and the fat cat over there. Hell yeah. Silver, I water the plants for you. Aw. I like how I posted my summer glam onto the Discord. And Vesper was just like, I'll ask this for everyone. Enhance. Which, to be fair, hang on. This is gonna break some people. Which, to be fair, given what I'm wearing, yeah. Yeah. Zoom! Enhance! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Runch. Yeah. Oh, damn. All right, I see. Runch, are you wearing the slutty catboy pants? I think you are. Hold on. People log off Ether and eating a potato. Are you? You are in fact wearing the slutty catboy pants. Hell yes. Nice. Yes. I think I have those pants. I think I have those. Oh my god, if I put those on Xur, Tapper may die. Oh, if I put those on Xur, Tapper may fucking explode. There is similar dungeon gear. It's the one from oh, it's that one Stormblood dungeon. I forget the name. It's that one Stormblood dungeon you have to swim underwater for. Fuck, what was it? She's sweet, thank you. That's why you should do it. Oh my god. I should, honestly. I should. Oh god. Oh man. I'm gonna have to dig through my glam plates later on. But I might, that is absolutely something I may do later. Holy. Watch the Discord is all I will say. Watch the Discord. Shit's gonna happen. Anyway. Oh, nice, Zadiel. Hell yeah. Ah, it's a pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Hell yeah. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, the right to succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tural at a more leisurely pace. I saw that, Sonny. I saw that dote come in. Sampling the tacos and some tea is always a way to go. I mean, traditional way, laden with fillings and absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Evu, will look after you. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that's what you were doing. Oh, that's where y'all are. That's where y'all are. Stealth. Sonny, you say that, and what comes to mind is the meme of Usarker E. Creed trying to hiding a Baneblade behind a light post. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Tactical genius. Creed. Oh god. Well, if it isn't, sir. Alone today, are you? I see. If you were hankering for some tacos to run the house, consider it a token of gratitude for helping to track down those treasures. Oh, cool. That's, yeah, because I've done 2 of the role quests. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Ah, over there. The same table where we were... Yeah, this is where the role quests chain started. Literally, same table. I want tacos now. Those look so good. Excuse me? Oh. I want tacos now. Fucking hell. Oh. Not really. It was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. Now, you're a grown man, with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family. You can always rely on me. Aww. Relying. Feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. You and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I had needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, never felt so embarrassed. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I will do whatever is necessary to make it work. Aww. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems like you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tural. Hey, Wuklamat. Hey, Lamati. Val Wuklamat? 20 folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know. But I'm hopeful it can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me, thank you. Look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, sir. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. Hey, get over here. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I love Lamati so much. I was under the impression you still had Arcadian to go. Pip, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I'm not going to continue Arcadian until folks come back from... Until folks come back from FanFest. Because a bunch of people who did Arcadian with us are at FanFest right now. And I'm not gonna jump into Arcadian without them. You know, I've been making a name for myself out in the Arcadian. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you hone your skills even further. There's that, and also we do have Alliance Raids that will be live by next Friday. Wait, really? Next Friday? That soon? Really? Oh shit. Alright then. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. 7.5 is next week, Tuesday. Last set comes in on 7.5. Oh shit. Well then. Oh, okay. Understood. I was on one such walk now. As I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Really? What's that? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Sure. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you're finished here. Well, all right then. Off to the palace we go. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Pepsi. Off to Volok Shunsha. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned it, chat, but with 8.0 coming in January, they did mention something. They had discussed what they wanted to do with the level cap and how to do something unique with it, but at the end of the day, they just decided, you know what? New level cap for 8.0 is just going to be 110. They're just like the simplest answer they could have given. Fuck it, 110, yeah. Seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Master Zur, it's always an honor. Well, Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Hey! Oh, you're all here too? Well, Connor summoned us. Though, truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I will likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information in the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we'll finish what he started. I'm glad to hear that. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Stola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-drift travel. She was just here a few days ago to get Connor's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned she wanted to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Understood. If the look she had in her eyes was an indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Nothing I can't handle. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Of fucking course. Hey, Kona, there you are. My apologies for the delay. I think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter of which I've summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. Aww. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen thus be honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed. The funeral will give the Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. It's not a burden you should bear alone. Here's an idea. As a vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliyola. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity. Watch over the people as they mourn. Alright, good idea. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was. To her people. To others. So let us stand with you. Well, it is decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. Crossroads. Ooh. I was about to say suddenly we're glitching into the back rooms, huh? Oh, wanna. And we're back to Solution 9. Hi, Sonny. I'm going down the right. Yes, I'm going down the correct path. Oh, Gululja. Hey, buddy. Oh. The child. Chat, look for a bunny that sprout is me. Lost, are you in solution 9 right now? Hold on. The child, positive. Lost, is that you? Is this Banui you? Hell yeah! Pet the sprout. Oh, that's sick glam. Holy hell. That's pretty fantastic. Hang on. Let me send friend request. Boop. There we go. Not like Magic the Gathering decks, which are the child negative. Oh my god, Vesper. Oh, I like how your Vieira looks. Oh man, that's awesome. Good glam too. I like that a lot. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I gotta make sure you're part of Final Fantasy XIV chat on the Discord. Why is my model like 2 seconds behind when I move? Ah. Are we breaking again today? We're breaking again today. Fine. That's fine. I don't have a Discord for Banhammer reasons. Oh, that's right. That's unfortunate. Hold on. I need to fix something real quick, chat. Am I in the correct position for this? Oh, wait, Apono can make an ice bunny. Oh, absolutely you can, yeah. Alright, chat, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yes, Tapper, hi, how you doing? What's it called? Warudo broke, so I'm going PNG mode. There we go. Alright, we're good. Warudo broke, so we're going PNG mode. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine by me. Don't need to worry about a light in my face. Yeah. I love your Wariior of Light. She's very, very cute. Hell yeah. Hey, go little jaw. What's up, buddy? Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale's always teaching me new things. Recently, I have learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. My way of a treat I brought you, Gâteau au chocolat. It's like a cake. I think you'll like it. Oh, sounds good. Thank you, Amati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers for the departed. All hail President Baby! It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Ah, fuck. Hit my mic by accident, sorry. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? punched the microphone. It knows what it did. Sonny, no. I need the microphone to audition for more voice acting roles. Aw. Little lizard baby. Hey, Giggles. How's it going? Mod's gonna get a shout out for Giggles, please. How you doing? Oh my god. I love how Alize, Kryl, and Graha are all looking at me, but because I tower over all of them, they all have to look up. Kryl especially. Kryl is... Kryl, why are you looking at my ass like that? Kryl? Kryl, question, why are you looking at my ass like that? Looking respectfully. Thank you, Giggles. I appreciate that. Let the girl look. She is a tired college student. Fair. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I mean, look, given the outfit I showed off earlier, that's entirely understandable. Holy crap. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I can show that off now that Giggles is here. Wait a second. This is probably not the right area for it, but no, this does count as a sanctuary. Good. Booty scan complete. Results. Damn. There's the summer outfit I have I got laid out. And to quote Vesper from earlier, zoom and enhance. Damn shorts, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on. Wait, I had to do this now. Alexa, turn on incognito mode! Oh, I love this community so much. Holy hell. Alright, anyway, now that I'm done absolutely breaking people.
The flowers are being handed out in Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with. Go-san. Who's apparently Sven's aide. The one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I see. It's a gathering of the machinists over there. Yeehaw! It is. Resolution, Aetheryte. Okay. Enjoying Breaking Tapper once again, huh? Suno, did you see what I was wearing earlier? Genuine question, Suno. Did you see what glam I was wearing earlier? Yep, I was slightly lurky. Understood. Everyone is here. I put a G-Pose picture up on the Discord. I am in my yeehaw formal glam. Why, you're...
I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolal. Think you're extending to us the invitation to Queen Scene's funeral.
We are honored, truly. I had seen you before, from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Aww. Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out on the counter yonder, alongside the regulators.
What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Rest assured, they are not a requirement. You're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able.
I see.
Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower.
I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please, take your place once you have your flower. Oh, damn.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Thank you, Vesper. I was just about to throw emote-only mode on. Chat, I'll see you in a bit.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
Aww.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. and let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Oh.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh, buddy. Well, they even have flowers on the aetheroid crystal. Dang. Aw, buddy.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Child.
Even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Oh.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
A pivotal time of change.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
Can do something, yeah.
What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Oh, poor baby. Oh.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Somebody hug the child!
The same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Everybody hug the child!
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Oh.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
That's a good idea, Kryl. Man. In this house, we cherish and uplift baby president whenever needed. Thank you, Runch. Oh.
Hey, Guloja? Do you really know nothing about your mother? She'll search the system for information on residents. The only Momulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it.
It's very true. Hey, Uzumaki, thank you so much for that 3-stream streak. We started, like, the first hour and a bit of stream catching up with the keynote announcements and the trailer for 8.0, which is dropping in January. And now, it's sad times again. Also, Howling Moon, thank you for that 25-stream streak earlier. My goodness. Delilah with the 7. Pepsi with the 10, Sunny with the 5. My god. Everybody in chat is streaking now. Again, I could have worded that way better. Oh no. I could have worded that way better. Fuck. Phrasing, yo. Oh, not the first time I made that mistake either. You think I would have learned by now? Nope, clearly not. Clearly not. God damn it! They're doing what in chat? Anyway, oh my god. Oh, unbelievable. Looking respectfully at chat. Oh my god, Runch. I'm back. I heard that was streaking. God dang it, R2. Proper emos in here, being sad while also down bad. Damn right, Giggles. Yeah, maybe we could try looking again. See if she's still there.
Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral.
We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet.
Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of the man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone.
I still wonder when he found the interest, true. In search of the past. Assuming neither memories nor records of Guluja's mother remain, must cast a wide net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Sir, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same within Solution 9. Alright, sounds good to me. Where in the outskirts? Oh, out here. Ah, right over here. Oh, that's where. Right. I misread interest as internet and got confused. Oh my gosh, Delilah. I need to go back and actually get all the goddamn ether currents before I forget. Aha. You're looking for a Mamurja woman? Oh, Guluja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralia and only what my father told me. They said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, the Tural had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralia assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It's interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. I'm sorry, I didn't know Nimbus from Dragon Ball was a fucking mount now. What? Huh? Where can I get that? Mog Station has been for a while. Oh, damn. Sorry, I've never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralia. I'm gonna better luck talking to the people in the Tolawantan settlement to the north of Everkeep. It's a place called Yuewata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Event item is now in Mog Station. Gotcha.
A Mamulcha woman? People never been a common sight around here. Last time I saw one would have been that time before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us.
Aha! There was some Imolja woman here. Alright. Hello, Shale.
Galilchas told me all. Previously tried to track down the records of his mother, but we came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get something this time.
Here's what I found out.
Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's all combine our findings, see what conclusions we might draw. So Zarolja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of the Tural withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that it was this crisis that Yuewata was resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with the recovery efforts, and they could have indeed gotten trapped inside the dome. We also heard stories of the settlement in Yuewata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago. Zarolja made regular visits.
If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be a most ideal, and if his Mamulja woman had in fact remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact.
I see. But what could Zarolja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zarolja's steps, Roja and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first time I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction.
It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn.
It's plenty to go on. Even if the work here was classified, any materials or equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into the transportation records... There it is. The The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yuawata. Far too large for just a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? Hey, no worries, Sonny. I'll have a good one. Go get some rest. I totally understand. We can't say that for certain yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out.
Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, the larger picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before.
Oh, Graha.
Must you always wax poetic, my friend? Oh, buddy. A lesson I learned in another life.
Oh, ho, ho. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yuawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gololja. Oh. Yuawata's on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale.
Name a scene where Graha isn't trying to shoot his shot at Zur. Damn! Damn, that might be a tough one. Alright. To the drift. Oh, that area! I really gotta get around to fucking... getting the rest of the... ether currents ironed out. Graha is so unabashedly down bad for the Wariior of Light. Worst kept secret ever. Like, unironically. Oh gee, I wonder why everyone's here. You really need to unlock Eureka Orthos for peak Graha wall thirst. Hey, yo?
So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe, okay? Alright, be careful, everyone.
Ah! I see. I see. Alright. Do I still want to stay Warrior for this, or do I want to go Viper? I'll stay Warrior for this. Fuck it. That's 2. And there goes the flying Nimbus. Ad starting soon, chat. Fuck melee DPS dungeon time? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, there's so many people here. like anyone's seeing ads, that's true. Pip, are you there? Oh, Pip's AFK. I sent a request to them already. You know what? I haven't had Sunny in a dungeon in a hot minute. So now we're just waiting on Pip. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, I'm gonna hop into stream chat. If anybody wishes to join me. Hello there.
Hello. It's time for my favorite Dawntrail dungeon. Yippee!
Oh, really? Alright, good to know.
Oh yeah, I really like this dungeon.
Good to know, good to know.
Honestly, I would say good thing you're playing tank, because there's one part where you can really grief on healer, and I will not do it on you because you're on tank.
Oh god, alright, appreciate that, thank you. Sunny, do you want to join us in VC?
I know someone else was healer, because honestly, I'm not gonna lie, a part of me wants to play Reaper because of Evercold. But I can go Sage if no one goes healer.
No, I see a sun.
There's the sun.
That deep throat's a real enigma.
What the fuck is this entrance sound?
What an entrance sound, buddy!
What the fuck was that?
Metal Gear.
Yeah, I understand that was Metal Gear, but holy crap!
Oh my god. He's just gone.
Alright, so we got Warrior, we got Sage. Whatever you guys want to do for DPS, be my guest. Whatever y'all are comfortable with.
It is the only one I've got geared.
Understandable.
Hello, Spectral Stargazer. Yeah, so all of Dawntrail was blind for me, so I am doing my best is what I am doing.
Good thing the Evercold trailer does not show shit about Dawntrail. So like you're good on that.
Yeah. Alright, Kira, you're good for Machinist, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Also Sun is back and the other
I've spent a million gil getting gear so I could do the last 4 Arcadian raids. But whatever.
There you go.
I don't make mistakes. I make investments.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Did you leave just to change your entrance, BC?
Because I pressed the wrong button by panic.
Oh, okay.
I see.
All right. Yeah, Sunny, whatever you're comfortable as for DPS. If you want to stay.
Everything then. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stay somewhere.
All right, cool.
You won't see my fancy dragons anyways.
Fancy dragons.
Wrong option. We're in a 1 to 2 year MSQ hiatus since the release of Dawntrail, relatively Dawntrail release. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for anyone new in chat, like new in chat, I stopped playing like around post-Stormblood MSQ, and I was away from the game for a couple of years at that point. And at this point now, I am almost basically entirely caught up. I started a brand new character, the Wariior of Light you see here. Took him straight through from A Realm Reborn to where we are now in like close to 2 year time span.
I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that. I still don't know how to. After all this time.
Fair.
Wanna take a try?
I can make an attempt. Yawata, yeah. Field station. Oh, everything's electrified over here. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're all like supercharged.
And it does make sense. We are in the
that is very
lightning
true.
reflection.
That is very true. All right.
We are in the Thunder Zone.
Welcome to the Thunder Zone.
You're home to the Thunderdome.
I mean, quite literally, actually.
Yes, exactly.
I love how we can see like orogenic oil right there.
This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
I mean, I'm the healer. You got this. Believe in the beat, I believe in you. That shit, you know what I mean?
Right, Jamina?
Gurren Lagann was a good show, though.
Gurren Lagann remains one of my favorite anime. Like,
honestly, that show was fucking amazing.
Alright. Cool. Protect President Baby, that's true. We must protect the child.
The child must not get harmed during the process.
Should have all of them now. Alright. This is probably a terrible idea, but we'll find out together.
The dungeons are designed to be like pulled like this, like your
Alright, good to know.
Yeah, they realized after a while that people were like not single pulling. After a while, that's like
Gotcha.
The only one that we have
yeah, in that case, you're not under good. I'm only over here for this, if anything.
Yeah. You know what? Fair.
Honestly, you probably don't even need gear for like Evercold. I think the current crafted gear you have might as well just get you to the start of it.
Honestly, yeah. Tom said the crafted gear that he gave me for Wariior and will give me for Viper should last me for a while.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say about this boss is expect a lot of ground AoEs.
Lots of ground AoEs. Got it. Okay.
It's a one of those have fun, good luck bosses.
Oh no! Alrighty, understood.
It's not too bad. Probably.
Well, it's not too bad. Probably.
It's just bad enough.
I don't know what your metric is for too bad, so I'm just not gonna put expectations.
Understood.
Here we go. Gore. So wait, that's going with perfect character.
What the oh hells?
The crystal is gonna do AoEs and then he's gonna eat it at the opposite side of the arena.
Hi, Chef.
Hi.
Yeah, go away from the arrow. What? I'm good. How the fuck did I get hit? I don't even know how I got here. Not gonna lie. It's fine though.
I had shaken off for you in that instance. You're good.
This move completely negated my silver band because I had to dodge all over the place.
I killed the electro that showed up.
Oh, kill it. Got it.
Kill it. Kill the rocks. Kill the already non-living rocks.
Oh, yeah, which has no life.
You hit it hard. That's a reference I don't get.
Rocks die when they are killed.
I get that one.
People die when they are killed, really?
People die when they are killed.
Sure about
honestly,
that?
You never know, Xenos might come back in some way. That would prove it wrong. That was
somehow Xenos came back.
Somehow Xenos has returned! God damn it!
Somehow it's
Bullshit.
fucking, you know how Star Wars 9 introduced that? It's gonna be like 9.0 specifically, but like somehow it's just returned.
Oh my fuck. Boy, howdy, these are a lot of AoEs, huh?
It's fine.
Because Xenos returned, but
Nice.
now he's actually helping us.
Xenos and your Scion.
Oh god, that would be wild. Aiming, don't need. Bending, also don't need. I should have grabbed the aiming one for Viper. Oh well.
What kind of research do you do here? Also, there's some stuff to read.
Oh, there are?
There's some research notes.
Ah, lore! Okay.
Lore!
Runch says that first boss was the beginning of the indication of fuck melee in particular.
Yeah, no, those
yeah.
line AoEs are a bitch to dodge.
Oh god. While His Majesty Zoralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet your king believes there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. You fools.
I wonder what's the
hi,
results
gentlemen.
used for.
Yeah, right. Oh, there's another research note here.
Wow,
but
these
it's fine.
hounds are pretty rotten.
Ha.
Because it's in the name.
Oh, I see.
These research are also pretty rotten.
Zombolis.
I wonder if we'll find Robbie Run anywhere.
Camiglione.
Camiglione. Alright. Don't forget to go read the research note.
All right, there was another research note back there. Hang on, there it is. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers both strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability within the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is to be expected, and I dare say welcome, too many of such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Hey, we saw that in the Arcadian.
Also,
yep.
I just realized something. Look to the left.
Oh shit.
There's people in those.
Oh fuck, there sure are. What Resident Evil shit is this? Hello?
Not gonna lie, I just noticed this. I never realized it.
What kind of Resident Evil bullshit?
That's incredibly funny.
Umbrella Trope Corporation.
Umbrella Trope Corporation. Oh, treasure coffer.
And I didn't know Zoralja was a stockholder in Umbrella.
Another research note.
Nope, hold on.
And more Zombones.
Come here, you fucks. Ah! It's one of these! Understood!
Go put the Minecraft on. Oh, that was good, actually.
I opened it. So that's more.
Yeah, that was fun. I think it's good.
I was gonna be like, could you stop doing this? I There's been full-on times where I played War Thunder where I just went, the entire fucking game.
What was Father doing here? I wonder, Galoja, and I don't want to know.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. You've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered. irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vitral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Uh-oh. Atticus is going to be a boss. Yeah, I was about to say, Atticus is going to be a boss, isn't he? He's probably going to be a boss like right behind this door, isn't he? If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability for our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we are to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of his own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Gee, I wonder who this boss is. Oh.
That is not what you think. That is not what you thought it was. I wonder what this boss is. Psych. Nope.
Yep. Never mind. Okay.
Shenanigans.
Yahoo shenanigans.
There is a very funny mechanic in this. You'll just have this for yourself.
Okay. That's a good thing I put that up.
We're in Dark Soul now.
Dark Soul.
Oh no, we're getting stamina bars.
Free spirit shouldn't free bird. We should start the line here.
Oh, I don't like this.
Waving.
Not too bad to dodge.
They're hard to dodge and do DPS at the same time.
Yeah, it depends. Get in the middle.
Come damage, got me. Bastard.
Oh yeah, you're Dark 2. Where's Dark 1? Nah, you can... Lost. Oh. That's a funny mechanic. Yes, it's a funny mechanic. Alright, have fun. Don't step in the red.
Oh my fucking, shit. Ow, no.
Okay, I managed to do it. How the fuck did I manage to do it? I always fail this mechanic.
Yeah, oh, you're right, I should... Yeah, I didn't think about explaining what it actually does. You do just, it goes the way the arrow goes.
Look, okay, hold on a second. I'm all for, you know, letting me experience certain mechanics, but
okay,
my God, some of them.
I get that. That's my bad. I didn't think about it. That's my bad.
I've had it before.
Yeah. I'll get you back up once I can.
I'm raising.
Oh, I did also.
Need healing.
Alright. Ah, fuck, god damn it.
Sorry. The second bit is on cooldown. And Rez and Gold wore off just in time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. There you go. Yeah, again, that's just my bad. Again.
I don't know. Better just relieving.
You're good.
Yeah, I was honestly too focused on actually clearing the mechanic myself than actually fucking explain.
No, you're fine. I just beyond the memes of lol math bot, I have a bad taste in my mouth from that fight in particular, because no one bothered to tell me what the fuck that mechanic was about, and I have already incredibly terrible memories of being forced to do math problems on a very strict time limit, because that's just what my school did back in the day, because they were terrible like that, and I didn't realize how terrible they were until now. So it was just like, I was suffering through that whole fucking thing to just like, I didn't want to rock the boat, I didn't want to tell anybody. Now I'm just like, I need to be more vocal about it, so I'm being more vocal about it. I'm sorry if I sound snippy, but...
No, it's fine. You just send your boundaries, that's fine. I mean, that's important.
Yeah.
And very valid.
Dawntrail dungeons in general just put a lot of stress on the player. How much shit it wants.
Yeah.
Just remember, it's trying to get you to panic. If you can avoid doing that, you can beat the dungeon.
Sure, that's nothing.
This is fine. .jpg.
This is fine. Exactly.
This is fine.
There's nothing to worry about.
Giant rocks.
See, that's the biggest of all worries. It's just giant rocks. Look. Who's ever been afraid of a rock? Oh, there you go, that's it. I forgot you were playing Wariior for a long time. Alright, there you go. Last boss.
Alright. What in the... Oh, that's a nightmare creature. What?
It's the angry
rabbit!
It's the angry rare rabbit.
It's a were-rabbit!
The loony piazzi.
There's Wallace and Gromit when you need them.
Oh my good lord. This is the rabbit Monty Python and the Holy Grail warned us about.
Honestly, make it white and like that's the perfect thing. Do not take this out of context.
I mean, if you look at the color scheme, it's probably gray and normal lighting. So it's close enough.
Oh, I mean, God.
Yeah, I remember that. Thank you, Runch. The AoEs will increase in size before they hit, so be careful of that. And then, like, halfway through the fight, the terrain will change significantly.
Ooh.
Yeah, you will know when the terrain's gonna change, I think. And I will say it otherwise. I'll say it anyway.
I have enabled the danger to reader.
Okay, I noticed danger to reader. Understood. Avoid the middle of the area. AoEs are larger than initially shown. Okay. God dang it, I need to stop doing that.
I don't remember the AoE being larger than initially shown, but I don't know, but maybe that's just a me thing.
I forgot I had this. Thank you, Tom, for telling me how to set up macros.
If only I was playing Gangster. I would actually make you the 16 seconds. Oh yeah, Runch is right, by the way. This boss is like the epitome of fuck melee.
Oh really?
I did this on fucking get behind him on Reaper first, and I was like, yeah. It's fine. I get a one stack from this. Just out of 10 minutes.
Forgot he did that.
Yeah. Loaf. Yo, it's loafing. That's not loafing.
What in the world?
Don't stand near the arrows. Yeah, like that.
I didn't know he was starting to play Dune.
Surely this is the safe spot. Yep. Oh god,
Oh no!
Oh, no! That's why we live. That's all that matters.
Made.
Alright, don't stand on the lines.
Oh hells.
Yeah, the AoEs are really.
I'm noticing that now.
Yeah, the tip I have is if you stand on the previous, if you stand on like the second set of lines that then move after you.
I don't know how I didn't take any damage from that.
Hey, because you're goated. You're just the goat.
No, never mind.
Not well. Maybe that's it.
There it is.
Now.
He's holding.
Get out the middle. Is this where we get to have fun?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Did you E-free dash?
I E-free dash.
Yeah,
the problem is that I got out of it.
Run.
I got you. Yeah, you run. We're gonna keep running this way.
Oh hells!
Wait, around.
The guy was kind of fun.
We're gonna keep running. Get behind him.
Oh, this is nightmarish.
Oh god.
I have shaken off for you. I have shaken off for you.
Get in there. I got you. We're good. I'm the greatest healer that's ever lived. Don't mind what happened earlier. That didn't happen.
Alternate timeline. It never happened.
Alternate timeline. Pink bullshit. Might have to run away from him again very soon.
Standing. Oh.
And there it is.
Yeah, up to the other side. And then we're gonna go one way. That way!
Run! Hi, asshole.
Get behind him again.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can see. I see why this fight is,
It's a thing, yeah.
It's a thing, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Then not get hit by 3.
Yeah, I got you. There, I got you. There you go. Alright, we did it.
Yeah, I hate this bastard.
Oh, the Orchestion dropped. Oh, I already have it. My excitement dropped down in heat.
Holy crap. Oh, how you doing, Kobe? Hello. Y'all are a heart attack on my healer heart. Oh my god.
Y'all? That's not y'all.
Hey, that's my bad. Anyway. Yee!
Oh, goodbye. Jacket of Striking. What does this look like?
Like drop down there.
Where's Delilah?
In the hole. Whoa.
In the hole.
In the hole.
In the hole. Oh. Oh, I like the glam from this. Oh, damn.
What was that? Hole people.
Hole people? Where's my girlfriend? In the hole.
The glam is pretty neat, but it's not dieable. So
oh, it's not. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's gonna be a theme with these dungeons.
Oh, I see.
That shit is not dieable.
Oh, it's very Victorian, yeah. Holy hell, that was... What the fuck was that boss?
Yeah, no, that boss is a significant, fuck you. Do what I say.
It's an angry bunny.
Yeah, no, clearly it's an angry bunny.
Yeah, I would say I don't think there's a single boss after this that I think it's as intense.
Okay,
but that's my opinion. I don't know what everyone else thinks, but that's just my
It is a unique boss fight, but oh my good lord.
I really like that boss fight personally.
Oh my good lord, that was a pain.
Also, it's really funny when I play this with friends and I'm healer, because I can just rescue them down the hole.
Oh no. In the hole. Wall. Alright, let me hop out of voice chat. Thanks for helping me with that run, y'all. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Holy crap, that was insanity, chat. That fucking rabbit. That fucking rabbit nearly annihilated us. This thing has teeth where there shouldn't be teeth. I don't like that.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valiarmanda.
Alright, emote only, y'all.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Mm-hmm.
The Tural explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
I can see
Though
that.
I expect Ryuga did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Fair, Kryl, fair. Oh, really? Okay.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Hi, Ralphie.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Ralphie, we just cleared the first dungeon of Post and Walker.
I will do as you command.
If you want any indication as to where we are.
If Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh, she's down horrendous.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Oh, she's down bad.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Later, bunny.
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Let's go. What a fucking ridiculous fight and dungeon that was. Goodness gracious. Looking respectfully. It seems this Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoraljah. The villagers are likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zoraljah's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. No, Lamati, I'm not fine. I just saw a woman downed villainous for Zoraljah. Why the Echo decided I needed to see that is beyond me, but here we are. But here we are.
Now that the danger's behind us, it's starting to sink in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village.
Witnessing this level of down badness is something that leaves you in awe for the moment. Girl's so down bad she started breaking the Geneva Convention. Chat, I love you. Oh, chat, I love you. Holy shit. Look, who hasn't fallen for an absolute bad guy? Slaps the hood of all the Emmett Selkthirst posts.
You should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies to the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away.
Oh, that's true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Implying implications. Ralphie, if you're still in chat for that one, you're welcome for that dose of nostalgia. I would never think a bad guy is hot. Xenos isn't real. Delilah, yeah?
Teishalja was her name, was it? I wonder what her story is. I wish I could go see into the past like you, and I could see people who are gone.
Oh, buddy. Oh. I must hug the child again. Oh.
'Cause there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like.
My down bad posts to meme. Oh god.
But when I visited Tural and saw some, I was only able to picture her in my mind. One day, I could hope to see what she actually looked like as well.
I know what Tashilja's story is. The Lusty Hubiko Traveler, Volume 1. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it all circles back to the lusty Argonian maid. God damn.
While we discern the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight on what came of it. Let's take a look around, for information as well as a way into the upper level.
Go time. Girl has been down bad for over 30 years. She saw him back in Tuliolal. That's right, Vesper. Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh, and that is a lot of blood, too. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that is a worrying amount of dried blood for just one room. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I have to pet the child again.
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them?
I think it might be the second option there, bud. Nothing happened here, just like how there's no war in Ba Sing Se, right? Oh, those are hands. Oh, those are handprints. Oh no. To think people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was the devotion to Zorolja so absolute? All right, Delilah, well done. Well done. I wonder what Becklug would make of this research into transferring souls. Oh, that's true. She'd probably be very intrigued and also incredibly horrified in the same breath. Hey, Kryl.
The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among the belongings.
Namati, you good back here?
It makes me angry to think about what they did here.
I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. I admit to liking that trope. What happened here? This place was designed to make insert potentially dangerous thing here. Where are all the people? They succeeded. Yeah! Yeah!
It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps the verification key will open the way. Graha, Kryl, keep your eyes open for a key, will ya? You too, Lamati. Test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. That is a 4 itchy tasty moment, if I've ever seen one. That is a 4 itchy tasty moment. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm referring to, there is a journal in the original Resident Evil game where you can find someone writing down how they feel after being bitten by a zombie. And it just devolves, like that did, from regular speech into just gibberish, nothing. And the journal ends with the phrase, with a sentence as written down. The number 4, the word itchy, obviously misspelled, and then the word tasty, also obviously misspelled. So like, that right there is a 4 itchy tasty moment. Holy hell. That is kind of brilliant, honestly. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas meant to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Oh, I didn't mean to find it so early, but you know what? That's fair. That works. I wanted to see what the other area looked like, but you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Alright. As I stand back, I think I might have found something. You found the key? Great. I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Oh, this is just giving me Resident Evil vibes now. This is literally just giving me Resident Evil vibes now. Whoa. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but it's a far cry from the temple that held Valiarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause any harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Oh, buddy, really? Oh! Oh, they grow up so fast, chat. Look at them go. Alternative joke. Oh no, Shale's turning Gululja into an iPad child. Vesper, I just saw your little your meme thread on the 14 chat. Holy crap. fucking incredible. Uh-oh, ooh. Ah. One moment. Sorry, chat. Just had to alert mod chat for a moment. Also, if there's anybody, if there are any active mods in chat, please check mod chat for a moment. Very important message. There's so many of them. I know.
There's so much data. I don't know where I should look.
Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name to Sealjaw.
You brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishilja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data's encrypted, and even if it's not, it will take considerable time to go through it all.
Let's take it with us back to the back room and have Shale analyze it.
Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer to the storage device I brought.
Oh yeah, chat, if you got the Fat Cat or MSQ icons from watching the stream, feel free to show them off. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Vesper. Appreciate that. I'm home after a very long day. Oh, welcome back, Orc. Okay. Pausing for a moment, chat, for a slightly serious conversation. There have been an awful lot of bots and or spammers joining the server lately. And I feel like I need to do something about that. I'm not sure what. Either I increase security on the Discord itself, like make people acknowledge rules before actually being able to say anything in the server, or I not make the server public, which I don't want to do. We'll see. You could give me more knives. I could. That is also another thing I could do, Vesper. Yes. There's a trap channel set up. Oh, you know, I should do that. That's good. That's good, yeah. I trust Vesper with more knives. I also trust Vesper with more knives.
There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure, the both of us.
I'll look in how to set that up a little later. I appreciate the help, everyone. Thank you.
I admit, the Tural Patrol gave me a fright at first. Then I remembered who felled the mighty Valigarmanda.
Thanks, Elise. I'll not soon forget a visit to that facility. It's a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It's while we are getting more bots, right? It is a little strange that we are getting more bots. But then again, this is the only reason why I said I should make my Discord private. But it is because I have a open Discord link available on my card page. So they're finding it from there. They are absolutely finding it from there. It's just annoying that we're getting so many, and that we got the same one twice. Yeah. Vesper messaged me a little earlier in the week about an obvious bot and or scammer. And the reason why I pinged Matcha is because they joined again, like same username and everything. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Seems safe to say my brother returned to Uawat for the Tural Vitriol. He wanted its power no matter the cost. Bro thinks they're new here, yeah. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. Kiluasa is good at driving for the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. Aww. Girl, I know your tricks to recolored NPC model. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver that data to Shale. Back to Solution 9. Oh, to have Solution 10 in Evercold. Oh my god, Delilah. What the fuck? That's so funny. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Because there's an ad starting soon, this is actually kind of brilliant. Chat, I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up again. Mostly because I stifled a sneeze, and when I pulled my hand away, I saw nothing but blood, which tells me, yep, I have a very, oh god, I have a very active nosebleed again. Chat, I'll be back. Hang on. Okay, chat, hi. A bloody nose averted. But I definitely did have to get, I definitely did have to get a new shirt because unfortunately it, it fucking dripped onto my shirt before I had a chance to catch it. Which is unfortunate as all hell. It's because my allergies are so bad this year for some reason. Because I have to keep clearing my nose. I think the last time I had to blow my nose, I must have triggered something in there. I'm going food shopping this weekend anyway, so I think what I'll do is I'll keep an eye out for Flonase while I'm out. Because I feel like Flonase combined with what I already have should be more than enough. Although I won't lie to you, chat, much like my PNG model now, I kind of sat here for a few moments without a shirt on just because I like enjoying the cool air. Because it is starting to warm up, so I was just like, let me not put on my shirt yet. Also, I grabbed a snack while I was away. I grabbed myself a bowl of cereal because I was feeling hungry. And before anyone asks, Ryuga, aren't you lactose intolerant? How are you getting a bowl of cereal without dying? Lactose-free milk exists. And I'll tell you that right now, without lactose-free milk, I don't think I could ever enjoy cereal ever again. What cereal? Special K Blueberry was one of my favorites, honestly. Me as a Lalafell. Hey guys, can't reach the top shelf with all the snacks on it. Tall people, please fucking interact. I'm sorry I keep insulting your heights. You made your tiny little bed, now lie in it. Mortisalja, he's so fucking evil. Look at that stare. Nothing behind those eyes. God, I want him. This guy has issues. Unfortunately, I love him. Vesper, these are so good. There's one I need to share. There is one I absolutely need to fucking share. Because somebody made a brilliant edit of the Evercold logo. Give me a second. Chat. God damn it. Final Fantasy XIV. Canada. There it is. That's my home. Wow, Delilah, I can't believe we're visiting your home for the next expansion. Yeah, you'll come to hate snow by the end. The reaction loading, please hold. What's the matter, Tapper? It's literally just me sitting here without a shirt on. What's wrong? Does that affect you in some way? I'm curious. I'm curious. I think I just found my favorite tweet about the Evercold trailer. Hold on, let me see. It's cold as hell in this fucking ass cold ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? Shit, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Also, chat, I have to mention, switching to lactose-free milk also means I get to bake things more often now because I don't need to worry about being lactose intolerant. Because I can survive. Whatever scientist invented lactose-free milk, you have my eternal gratitude. I found the worst one, I think. Oh no, Vesper, I gotta see this. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. No, Vesper's right. He found the worst one possible. Jesus. Wow. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. We have fun here, chat. We have fun here. He's a fucked up, horrible living nightmare. I desire him carnally. Free my man. He did all of it, but I don't care. Oh, that is amazing. Terrible, but amazing. We'll get back to MSQ chat soon, chat. Sorry. I'm just finishing my cereal. And also making sure my nose isn't about to bleed again. I think I'm barely over my nosebleed of my own. I don't want to rock that boat too soon. Well, you know what they say, Tapper. If the boats are rocking, don't come a knocking. Pretty sure I'm intolerant to peanut butter, but that won't stop me because it's not severe, like, at all. Anyway, time for more peanut butter sandwiches. Delilah, that reminded me of a story. This was, this was back when I was still young. My parents and I were out at a restaurant, and I noticed they had lobster ravioli on the menu. And me still being a young dragon who hadn't tried lobster yet, I was like, I want to try this. I want to see what this is like. So the waiter takes our orders. We get our appetizers. The entrees come out, and I try it, and it's delicious. It is so fucking good. It's so creamy. It's so delicious. So well seasoned. I have like 2 or 3 pieces of the lobster ravioli, And it's at that point my dad turns to me and he says, and I quote, "You know, it's a good thing you didn't get being allergic to lobster from me, because you can enjoy that dish and I can't." And I look back at my dad and I'm just like, you couldn't have warned me about this before I started eating? What if it turned out I was allergic? I'm halfway through this dish already, Dad. What the hell? Like, that's something you should have told me before I started eating this. My dad has a very unique sense of humor, let me tell you. My dad has a unique sense of humor. Oh boy. Let's say that, because the smart thing would have been like, oh, I should warn my child that he might be potentially allergic to this thing. No, I'm gonna wait until they're halfway through the fucking dish to warn them. Very unique sense of humor, like child endangerment. Knock on wood, I don't seem to be allergic to anything either. Which, thank fuck. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I just need to put my bowl away. Alright, I'm back. Chat, hi! Okie dokie. But yeah, my dad, unfortunately, has a very severe shellfish allergy. Shrimp is about the extent of things that he can eat. Shrimp, and I think oysters? It's been a while since I've asked him, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, stuff like lobster, prawn, like the big ones like that, he cannot. Absolutely cannot. Thankfully, I haven't inherited that from him. The only thing I seem to have picked up, specifically from my mother, is lactose intolerance. And she, like me, discovered it later in life. Because I used to be fine, chat. Let me tell you, I used to be fine with milk. I used to be fine with dairy. It wasn't until my late 20s, early 30s, where I started to discover, hey, guess what? Lactose intolerance, buddy. And I'm just like, body, how dare you betray me? We've been through so much together, how dare you? Welcome back. Guluja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city to check on the people. The mood hat is a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. See you again soon. Later, you two. Careful out there now. Yo, Geode, what's up? Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. And with good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those of us who have grown old. That's why it's mostly been the younger folk who have been leaving for Tural. Ones the elders no longer care, ones with no elders to care for.
Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely.
Where's Pepsi? Train mentioned. Railroad mentioned. Where's Pepsi?
Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service?
I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make any promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could see the state of it for ourselves.
Sounds a good idea.
To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
Let's go. Be right back, y'all. We're back in the fantasy American Southwest. Fantasy Arizona. Ye fucking haw. Back in Yeehaw land, yep. Oh, hold on. Hey! Power of yourself, and sir to boot. What can I do you for?
We are hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot.
I see. As it happens, Val Reason's also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Oh, hi! Damn! Alright, buddy! Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Ah, stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner. I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Yeah, Tapper, are you good?
You're here about the railroad too?
It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so it only felt right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Namati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report?
Same time the 14 keynotes are happening, DE revealed a new Warframe update coming in July. It looks really cool, but it's spoiler, so it's a good thing you haven't seen it. Ah, understood. If I get done everything I want to get done this weekend, I will reward myself with more Warframe. And Delilah, believe me, you will be the first person to know. Because you'll probably see me log on.
The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. See, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Malhuatosan. I will grab you onto my ship and you will see all my fashion. Hell yes. Yeah, Tapper? So if I were to just leave this scene here of Aaronville on the screen for a little bit longer. That is the Ronique. Though the Historo that follow them are none too pleased about the Histo being spooked, and the noise to the locomotive either. The solution I devised is to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But the silent train presents a different danger. The Roniques still need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or the panic and be put off the grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Roniques' preferred grazing areas? It's odd they're getting close in the first place. The Roniques' grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mapatosan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter. I too would hear what the Histaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting the leader Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Histaro encampment if you like. Let's go. Did he have a... Wait a minute! Hold on, Aaronville, I saw that! Wait a goddamn minute. On his backpack, he had a new thing. Wait a goddamn moment. Oh my god, he does. He has a little robot that looked like Kefkiwa on its backpack. Oh. Aww. That's adorable, actually. Hey, Aaronville. Our prior visit to the Histaro was also honorable business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Damn. I didn't know this game was capable of calling Pepsi out, but here we are. Not the train enthusiasts. Hold on. Hold on. I have to, That's gonna go into the Discord real fast. Hold on a second. Hang on. I'm gonna have to ping Pepsi directly for this one. Oh no, they think we're autistic! Kona. As committed as the Histaro are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. Namati? You think all this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronique lead? I know, it's great, isn't it? Well resolved. Well reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way out to Mapatosan? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Tural Railroad. You too have noted Ronik's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepeto, has been looking into this matter. Shepeto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. Despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of grazing in the Pirionan and Yatanane. We're back to names I can barely pronounce again. Cool. They refuse to keep it where they usually would, instead pushing westward, towards your railroad. I certainly see this as no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Histaro would, I presume. As you may have surmised, I am of Histaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, due to such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle I'm forced to assume. Oh, that's right. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he brought me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliola's markets, and it is there the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Namatik came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude. I wanted to spare her that suffering. Oh. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, never heard of Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Histaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Oh my god! What an answer! What an unfiltered answer, Kona. Ooh, sorry chat. One moment. Guess who just sneezed again? I will be so happy when allergy season is over and done with. My fucking god. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. My eyes itch. Oh god, Platy, same. Also, hey Platy, how you doing, bud? How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Not a modern chat right now. One second, let me... I got you, bud. How was Helldivers? Oh, cool. I didn't know if you were still around, Vesper. Sorry about that. But thank you. Appreciate it. Failed cooking eggs and bacon, smoked up the house. Now my eyeballs are dry and itchy. Oh, no. Though my discomfort with the Histaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds, rather than the blind fervor of innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. It's rough, and now there's a devastator surge. I'm so screwed. Oh, good luck with that, buddy. Oh, good luck with that. Me personally, my preferred way of dealing with Devastators is a fully charged railgun shot in unsafe mode. Because that will also pierce front armor on a Devastator. I'm thinking of a Hulk, never mind. But still, it does help. I was thinking of a Hulk, but railgun's still effective on bots is what I'm trying to say. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise I will listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of historical culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Yeah, sure thing.
It's settled. You learn more about the Ronique. We'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek.
Adjudicator or Penetrator. Both of those work. As I learned on Cyberstan, the fucking the new Laz shotgun, I forget the name of it, but that was particularly good at shredding both automatons and cyborgs. Yeah, the Trident. Yeah, the Trident has been my go-to against both bots and cyborgs since the Cyberstan operation.
The quickest way to learn about our life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor.
I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit. But I'll put forth every effort.
That's all we ask. So, take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it.
Let's make it back here later to share what we've learned. Oh, the little Pope hat on the
You're learning about the historical way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall if I've arrived at them myself. Our heads still provide us with something we can use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away the pests and sustain our fires. What is it?
Medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away the pests. I still haven't decided on a specific support weapon I like to bring for bots, though. I usually rotate railgun sometimes. The Quasar Cannon is also a good go-to. Now that they've upped the range of the laser cannon, I also like bringing the laser cannon sometimes. Since I usually also run the shield backpack against bots specifically, it kind of limits my options for support weapons, but me personally, I have always found the commando to be quite useful. I've always found the commando to be quite useful. Ugh. Sorry, I don't know, my nose just got really stuffy all of a sudden. Sorry, chat, give me a moment. I want allergy season to just go away already. So far, I've been stuck between Quasar, Railgun, Autocannon, and C4. Ooh, nice. I've recently discovered how useful... Oh god, what weapon is that? It's one of the new grenades. Dynamite. I've recently discovered how useful the dynamite is against bots. Because when you're taking out bot fabs, you don't need to actually throw the dynamite into the vent. As long as the dynamite is next to the bot fab, as it blows up, it'll still take it out. It's so fucking useful. Is it this one? Gentle nose blowing. Oh yeah, no, that's something I have to learn as well, Tapper. Thank you. Do the same with Giga Grenades and Thermite. Yeah! See, Giga Grenade I don't have yet, unfortunately. Is it Dong again?
Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We discovered a myriad uses for Runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hesto always provide.
There you are. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. Me without my needle and sinew. Oh, this is precisely what I need. I should be able to patch up this covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Runic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Huh. That's handy. I'm afraid I've finished my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you already likely know that the Runic are our Hesto, our guides. We travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands that we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes a herd splits in two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Histara must also part with half of our number. You may think it strange and a stressful custom, but over the years it's seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hesto. Huh. Huh. That might also be a clue as to what happened to Kona. Interesting. We might have gotten separated. Oh. As you stroke the Ronic's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. Oh. Giggles calls them giggle grenades. I call them the friendly fire grenades. Platy, there's a reason why I never take an arc thrower or the arc dog or the arc dog for that matter. Because the Arc Guard dog is like the Team Killer 10,000. Good God.
This one's fur is a bit overgrown. A little good brushing should thin it out. Should have to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. I'll call him with the type you're used to, or just get lost in the tangle like it's not. Ah, Shepero sent a Ranika brush with you, did he? I like him. Just run through the one little patch at a time, gently.
Arc-thrower is fine. If I use any arc weapon at all, it's probably gonna be the Blitzer. It's gonna be the Blitzer. I use Blitzer a lot on against the bugs because they all bunch up so close to one another. I get so many kills with just one pull of the trigger. I'm so excited about Evercold. I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Cheers! Hell yeah, Delilah. Let's go. You dutifully brush the Ranika until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said of your clothes, which have now acquired a new coat of their own. Aw. Well done. Less excess fur, our friend here, be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A calm coat also makes it easier for us to identify any injuries should they need arise. Awesome. So what's the abbreviation for the Evercold expansion going to be? Is it just going to be EC? I think I have a feeling it might just be EC for the ease of things. That was an unintentional pun, I swear. You smell of the grass and wind. Which is a good thing, I suppose. You could be nearly mistaken for one of us, with the horns of a Ranik to boot. You see, I think people have decided. Yeah, that's what I thought. I trained you well. God damn it, Delilah. Also, this is a bit of interesting dialogue. He's referring to Zer's aura horns. I wonder if that dialogue changes depending on what race you're playing as. Huh. That's really fucking neat, honestly. Oh, Platty, I have been meaning to ask you for the longest time, but I keep forgetting. Where do you get your mead-making kits from? Because I realize there's probably something I can do where I live, and that's easy enough for me to do without worrying about running out of space. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assumed he'd be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Generally order them online. Heck, if you want to go small enough, you can get rubber stoppers at the wine bottle sized. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that, Platty. Thank you. I know of at least one person I follow on Instagram that sells mead making kits. So I may hit them up, honestly. On a cran peach mead, that sounds awesome. Aww. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with the grazing Ranikan and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back onto the trail seemed inappropriate. But how's your own work? Have you anything to share? Historo life revolves around the Runique, but in turn, people receive all that they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Histo rather than to tread man-made paths. I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, but at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive on how a new decision might be right does not mean it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Runique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, regardless. This has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in the service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we have done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Histo are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You are welcome among our herd anytime. Aww. Character growth, chat. Character growth. You'll love to see it. Kona, how'd it go? Oh, thank you for all that advice, Platty. I appreciate that, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Because lately, what's it called? Lately, I've been experimenting more on what things I could do myself in the kitchen. Like, I already know how to make bread from scratch, sourdough starter included. I've recently branched out to doing my own syrups and infused syrups. Because of my drink mate, I've been learning how to make all different kinds of sodas and sparkling drinks. So now the next best, the next step would be meat making, I guess. Greetings, salutations, and furthermore, Dagwood sandwiches. For those of you who want to know what I serve in TTRPG group for dinner, a Dagwood sandwich of bacon, turkey, salami, roasted onions, and 3 kinds of cheese. Those who want to know what I served on the side, tomato Florentine soup. For everyone else, hi, what up, RX? How's it going, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Histo. They nourish the Histaro as they grow, provide warmth to companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. We're becoming an IRL culinary and alchemist combo. Tapper, darling, please remember, I am a chef. I know how to do this. My master plan to make a bunch of trippy commander decks continues. Nice. Nice. They're the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Runique are sensitive. Though we may treat injuries or rush their coats to keep them hale, must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Its sorrow will never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. And then it's particularly important we advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runique's once favored grazing grounds. As you are told, the grass looks fine, but the place is far too quiet. It's not just the Runique. Even the birds, the field mice have fled.
We did encounter one pack of Ceraptors, but they were looking to be passing through in a hurry. Oh, Vesper, Dagwood is a newspaper cartoon that has been running for such a long time by now. The titular character, Dagwood, is known for very strange and outlandish sandwiches. Sorry, I was just double checking something. That's an RX, thank you. Yeah. Typically, that sort of behavior and fauna would be associated with a natural disaster. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like. But that sorrow would surely put two and two together, and two and two together with a cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but they did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Roasted onions, though. Yeah, caramelized onions are fucking delicious. What I've been doing recently in the kitchen, I have a recipe for pickled red onion slices, which is like my favorite fucking thing in the world. Holy shit. Pickled red onions, chat, let me tell you, pickled red onions are fucking delicious. They are so tasty. Ugh. Pickled red onions are so fucking tasty, man. They're also ridiculously easy to make. Yup. What do you think, Kona? Sorry, I had to pause to blow my nose again. God damn it. Ugh. I was fine earlier in stream, but now for whatever reason. Oh, my allergies again. Given where we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps. Given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail. By something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turuesto. Turuesto? A unique reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hesto in the night is another evocative one. Roni can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuesto. Their scales are as tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam in the wilds to the southeast. Most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, the source of our next consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this reaver away, as they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Hey, big guy. Never fear.
We will make certain that that beast threatens you no more. Aww. Oh! The familiar light of a solo instance. Alright. Fucking go time! The Runic River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. If others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they might be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Ah, I see. Alright, let's boogie. Maybe I should have switched to Viper for this. That would have been more thematic.
Help! Help! Odura Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety!
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek River.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Aww. Get out of here.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come!
Oh no.
There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic is clearly an understatement.
I see he just whipped out the fucking America combo. Oh shit! Alpha alligator! Uh-oh.
All or nothing, then.
Alright. He's got that. Yo! Okay! Shouldn't make it Alpha Gator. Oh my goodness, Tapper.
It seems that did the trick.
Go on, you four. Get out of here.
For the father, at least. But where's...
I really should have done this as Viper to be thematic. Oh! What the fuck?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Fucking hey, that's terrifying!
There! That one there!
Corner!
Not so fast!
Oh no!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Hell yeah! Time for a little small round of Monster Hunter.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
I did see that, Tapper, yeah. Time for a quick round of Monster Hunter.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you? place, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Yeah, buddy? Ow.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Kona's not done! Kona's not fucking around no more!
You're done for!
Kona's not fucking around no more! Damn!
That's them the flow, protective ether!
Nothing's stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me!
Oh, hell. Caliber magic missile. That's basically what he did, yeah.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Oh, thank God. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh, worst time for ads.
We did it.
That's exactly what I just said, Kona. All right, I'll wait out the ad break. Whoo-wee! Oh, the tough one. Everyone can stay out of jail for now. Yeah, I'll wait to continue once the ad break is over. And then you can send everybody into gay baby jail. Oh, man. This is going to seem extremely random, chat, but for whatever reason, I have a sudden and intense craving for a pizza. I feel like I know what I'm gonna do after stream. I feel like I know what I'm gonna do after stream. I want to hug Kona. I know. He has had so much character growth this whole journey. He has had so much character growth. Like, my goodness. Actually, this gives me also a chance to double check something here. Chat, are you free from ads now? All right, it looks like the ad break is in fact over. Chat, to the Shadow Realm with thee until we're done.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Good.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Ah.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
That's true.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Really?
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni-Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni-Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Oh.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo!
Oh no!
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Oh.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Oh, buddy.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Oh.
And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Oh. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Just a big old hug for Kona. You may be free from ads, but you're not free from me. Vesper, don't threaten me with a good time now. To know that the Hetzel are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? Still, at least I owe them after all this time. Zera, thank you for standing by me. Stone servant, and as the oft imperfect man behind the mantle. Now, let's return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We've removed the root cause of the Ronek from straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. That whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough. It will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far sight better than the traditional whistle. More effective, less stressful to the creatures themselves. Let's return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Well, Alika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Oh, right. Okay. Whee! Everyone else nodding in agreement with Kona. Aaronville. Alright, let me see if I can scavenge from this creature. There they are. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Renek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. Valko's not too bad himself with that whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes. Okay, that was very funny.
We're ready to go.
Oh, someone call Pepsi again. That weird train is back.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Aww.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Let's go. Oh god, Pepsi's gonna have a fucking crash out over the size of this train again. Over the scale of it. Oh god.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Get out of there, little guy.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Excellent.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
Hell yeah.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Exactly.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Tural Railroad is back in service.
I need to watch this cutscene again and get some screenshots because Pepsi's gonna have a fucking field day with the scale of that fucking train.
For a while there, we were real worried we'd never get that railroad running again. Now the test trial was such a success, we can breathe easy, start hauling people to and from the dome. For Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Tural, here we come.
Now, share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. It's time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. That's for our own work. I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. I think Aaronville smiled more in 30 seconds just now than he did the entire past expansion. That's very true. That is very true. Crossroads. Pretty sure this is the last quest of 7.1. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just checked. It in fact is the final quest of 7.1. Oops. Shale, what do you have for working on? Gululcha's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum. But her memory was real. to shield John that freak. Fuck, Vesper. I was taking a drink of water. Oh, fuck. Oh. Give me a moment, chat. Oh, God. Holy. Sorry, guys. I nearly killed Ryuga. Oh, Jesus. I needed to search for what she's left behind, because she left it with me. And I will carry it always. Aww. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kakiwa? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. What it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? Later, Uzumaki. Have a good night. I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course! We can give you the full story on the way. We're back to the back room. I had an unhinged thought. I had an unhinged thought, and I don't know if I should say it or not. Is there any thoughts that are truly hinged here? Fair. Say it? Alright, alright, alright. If Vesper's gonna make me choke like that, at least save it for Blue Twitch. I told you it was unhinged! I told you it was unhinged! I'm making the Rihanna face! You must be exhausted. Shall we meet back for an energy tonic? Yeah, just don't get the one that's flashing like a rainbow, trust me. So, Zoralja was conducting secret research in Yohuiwata. There's some memories of the place from my childhood. What's up, Shale? Glad you're back. We won't want to keep Golulja here waiting any longer than necessary. Yeah, we had to deal with a train and a dinosaur. It's fine. Anvil's wearing his Kakiwa. That makes me happy. Aww. Looks like you arrived at a good time. Hey, Graha. A simple yet elegant solution. Thus the railroad is back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh, hey, Stola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Oh, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do well to have the company of an expert on electrobe. Yeah, I'll have to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we're finished here. Lest you fear forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. You're welcome to it.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Chat! To the Shadow Realm with thee, once again.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
In other words, chat, get comfortable.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother?
Oh.
Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Turyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
Hi, Sammy, how are ya?
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Girl is down bad.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as minded. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Okay! Okay!
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Oh, that is so fucked up. What the hell, man? What the hell?
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Can we hug the child, please? We need to hug the child. One's in chat. Yay! Finally! One's in chat if you would also hug the child.
Oh. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamati, and Kona, and User. I'm not lonely now. Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Why are you such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe the Shieldjaw simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand. No matter how brave a fist Guluja puts on, I expect it'll take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Shieldjaw's trying to baby trap a psychopath. That was not gonna be any good. Yeah! Yeah, that's also true, Vesper. Holy. That's also very true. The Shieldjaw left written records as well. We'll compile them for Guluja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. You may find it hard to believe, but until the Ryuga succession, Zeralja was a good brother to me. Always. I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think of the time we spent together as a family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. Sorry, I had to mute because I was about to sneeze. I was literally just about to read what Vesper said, and my allergies once again said, "Fuck you, asshole." Zeralja is a bad person, but can we give Shieldjaw a second of literary analysis? Yeah, the fact remains that both Zeralja and Shieldjaw are kind of shitty people. And by kind of shitty people, I mean extremely shitty people. Zeralja is Zeralja. Shieldjaw was she took her obsession with Zeralja way too far. Like, disturbingly far. Worryingly disturbingly far, can I just say. Oh my god. Trying to baby trap someone is awful. That is not something you do. Oh. But she also tried to baby trap the psychopath that is Zeralja. It's like Vesper said, there is no reality in which something good comes of that. That is worryingly bad. Baby trap a king, exactly. The fact that get laid by Zeralja was her idea of reward was definitely disturbing. Yeah, that too. That alone was pretty fucking awful. Like, who? Yeah, you said it, Geode. What a mess. Holy fuck. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Well, I wish it didn't have to be. Guluja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate he has you. Yeah, he had Otis. Now he has Lamati. Now he has Kona. He'll be fine. A little traumatized, very traumatized, but he'll be fine. And Shale, of course, Shale. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen. Brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Not Geralt who will give him energy drinks! Did Blue Sky fucking die? What's going on here? I can't get Blue Sky to load at all. Blue Sky flailing. Hold on, let me double check something. Okay, Blue Sky works on mobile, just not desktop. Okay, so mobile's working. Good to know, good to know. I did see that, Tapper, yes. No. Now then, let me share what I can at present. I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies along the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Later, Stola. Later, Shale. Have fun trying to keep up with Stola. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people will be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction has been polar opposite. Scant few seem to be inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulliola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting to Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to the people ourselves. Let's start at Leonode 9. Let's start at Leonode 9. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? Instead of doing that. If I had a nickel for every time Stola had a chemistry with an androgynous woman, I'd have 2 nickels, which is strange that it happened twice, but it's even stranger that it's less nickels than the nickels I had for every time she gets herself killed. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Vesper. There must still be people gathering at Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
What?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Ah.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand.
What?
Sphene is gone.
Yeah.
Forever.
What in the fuck?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
What?
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times.
What?
Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
For what?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death.
You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
What the fuck? What? Huh? There's no. What is going on here? That cannot be. That cannot be seen.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
What?
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But
so the rapture.
Only 5,000 of us.
What the fuck?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
What the fuck is going on here? White woman jump scare. Yeah, Vesper, yeah. She was completely erased. How in the fuck?
We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you the message about neo-regulators was received with the utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal was shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be the beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she is alive.
What is troubling, however, is that their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories had been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design?
Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Need to find out who she really is. Agreed. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing any more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move.
Meanwhile, in living memory, uh-oh. Oh no. Shale? Stola?
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
What? Ah. I have more questions now. Mostly, they consist of what the fuck? Mostly, they consist of what the fuck? I was in the same boat for 3 months. Shit was torture. Oh my god. And we're done with 7.1! Okay. Chat! I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I also realized they did something very different. Oh, hold on, never mind. We're gonna wait for ads first. You know, this is even better. I'll wait for ads. The trifecta of what the fuck, what the shit, and what the hell. Next few weeks are gonna be, yeah. No, I understand, Vesper. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. I get the Stratus snoozes. No worries. No worries. We'll just wait this, we'll wait this, ad break out. No big deal. No big deal. Actually, you know what? Tank Busters incoming. Actually, you know what, chat? I can use this break to step away and drink some water. So, I'll see you on the other side. Okay, chat, we're back. Hi. So, I remembered something. I forget who mentioned this, but they changed something else with the end, or with Post-Dawntrail stuff. Because you see, we're back in Tural. We're back into the Yolal proper now. And that's because I figured there should be some way we end this on a lighter note, with some levity, with some comedy, one would say. As a matter of fact, we should end tonight by catching up with a certain inspector, shall we? Hi, Nashu. The case of the displaced inspector.
Why, hello there, sir. Cool, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation.
It's fine, Zadia, it's fine. We're just gonna do this one quest. It'll be alright.
Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help.
Yeah, no worries, Delilah. I totally get it. I understand.
You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Master Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to God's only know where. The best lead turned out to be the Venerian truth. Eyewitnesses' accounts in the latest issue describe a tiny craft headed westward across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. And this is where I ended up. I made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that.
Yeah, Nashu! Yeah, you call that the important step? Uh-huh. She packed bombs. She 100% did. Yes.
Anyway, seeing as how fate sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continue questioning the locals on a matter of unidentified flying gentlemen.
UFG, unidentified flying gentleman.
Here, this should help our investigations.
No, it's literally just the I want to believe poster. It's literally just the I want to believe meme. Oh my god. It's just the I want to believe meme. Oh no.
It's an illustration of the starship clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for.
Oh my god.
I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here.
Nashu.
If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence.
It is the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant further investigation. It may be prudent to visit Bright Bloom Post and question the soldiers. Yeah, Nashu, you stay there. Hey, save me a taco at least, will ya? Unbelievable. That delicious intelligence. Oh, I didn't even think to look for him, Tapper. Holy shit. good catch. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. Sometime before Zoralja's flying ships appeared. Are you fucking serious? Really? Sorry, chat. I have to save this image. I had to save this image specifically for future memes. It's too funny not to save. I watched it limp northwards to the skies above Tuliola, wobbling about like it might crash into the ground at any moment. I see. Well, thank you for that. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Yeah, it looks something like this. Do you believe, Mobile Jaw? Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. It was slowly drifting towards the ground, seemed to come down somewhere in Yassolani. Oh! In Yassolani, you say? Oh no. Chat. Oh no. If you're determined to find it, that's what you should try next. What are they calling the place now that is covered by the dome now? Heritage found? It's inside the dome, chat. It's inside the dome. Oh no. Nashu? Nashu, did you at least save me a taco? My forays to the stalls bore no fruit at all, none starship-shaped anyway. How's your harvest then? Those are some solid leads. Nice work, sir. Tapper, what? Oh, the Lance Guard god. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, wait. I must have missed that. Fuck. So by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and it eventually came down somewhere in the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned might be the place you find the inspector. Nashu, no, that's not what it's called. Nashu, no, that's not what it's called. Fuck. Oh no. Aha! I see! He has been caught! Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your own stalking actions. Nowhere to run now, cheese man. Imagine a town called Hostage Found, though? Oh god. I think you mean Heritage Found. Nashu. Oh, you do the same thinking Post-Dawntrail does. Oh, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Yeah, I guess so. Just stay nearby. Really, buddy? Really? You fall for the oldest trick in the book? Are you serious? That's be the dumbest Lance Guard member alive. Holy shit. Don't tell me the little pink menace is gonna find his way into the dome as well. He's gonna find his way into the dome as well, isn't he? Somehow. I know he is.
The air's all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go.
I'll send the bats after him. Thank you, Thank you, Vesper. He's mango-shaped enough. Why would you touch the electrope, my dude? Why would you? You know what serves him right. It's what he deserves, yes. This is a small settlement. All its inhabitants are known to me. If a man with such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9? I have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. Oh my fucking god, if he's, oh no. You were here as Queen Sven's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance.
Ooh. Solution 9, that sounds promising. Thank you for the tip.
Someone told me it tasted great. Hey, do me a favor. Don't move that guy. Make sure he stays there. Someone may or may not have been me.
Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning, warning, explosive device detected. Entry denied.
Nashu, please. Nashu, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Girl, you're bringing bombs to the TSA! I don't carry explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildebrand's condition.
I hate that she's right. I actually hate that she's right.
Explosive, medicinal compounds. Error. Does not compute. Thank you.
Someone with sense, finally.
It really is quite simple. Inspector Hildebrand was sucked up by Master Poopa's malfunctioning starship, after which he proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away to deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass, so I can blow away his brain cobwebs.
Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. Oh my god! They were so overloaded by the stupidity they're about to shut down. Oh my god! That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, me too, bots.
Huh. It must be nap time. I guess we could just go in.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh god damn it, that's how this little this motherfucker also gets in the... We left the door open for him, chat. Oh no. We left the door open for him. Where is he now? Where is he? Where is he? Standing behind one of these potted plants? Where are you, motherfucker? I know you're in here somewhere.
Cool, that is a good-sized city.
On this episode of Hildebrand, Nachi becomes an illegal immigrant by accident. Oh no. Sorry for the frequent pauses, chat. My nose is acting up again.
Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look up any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which part is the lively part?
Yeah, I have an idea.
Trueview? It's the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it.
God damn it, Nashu. See, in my brain, I was like, how are Nashu and Hildebrand gonna get you? How are they gonna acclimate to? How are they gonna acclimate to Liolal and Tural? When the question should have been, how are they gonna acclimate to Solution 9? Great, great. The surrounding environment acclimates to them. You know what, Vesper? Fair point. Alright, I forgot the fucking Arcadian is all lit up and going now. We only have one tier left of the Arcadian, if I remember correctly, chat. We might just do that next week. Once everyone's back from FanFest.
What, like a crime? Huh. You know, now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like this are bound to occur.
Well. Oh god, Nashu. Case, huh? We're talking of an odd squealing creature of some sort. I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Odd squealing creature? What?
Recent troubles. I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing on Mermwoods earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details.
Oh yeah, where is the stalker now? Oh, there he... Tapper, we found him.
Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over there together.
The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits. The most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. What? Oh my god. Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. Me? Why do you think? The supply of souls cut off. Folks have a habit of turning to black market rackets, and a good luxurious goods of dubious provenance have one way of paying the asking price. Top shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, there's a method for identifying contraband souls. The regulator logs tell the tale. Don't want us to check them? Be my guest. Took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Give it up, kid. We got you dead to rights. The suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys.
That was Inspector Hildebrand! Wasn't it?
He didn't sound very gentlemanly.
He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Noshu's delights will put him to rights.
Noshu, no! Let's make sure it's absolutely sure it's him first, shall we?
I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildebrand.
Ungentlemanly Hildebrand. Pepsi, you have missed so much. Oh, Pepsi, I have a cutscene to show you, if I can find the right one, because it's gonna break your mind. It's gonna break your mind about the scale of trains in Final Fantasy again. I have a cutscene to replay for you once we're done here. Where's your stalker? Wide open area. You think the stalker would be here? Is he here? There's no way. Okay. I don't see him for once.
He went that way! Or was it more of a mosey?
What? Do you want an egg in this trying time? What?
He looks like an inspector, but he's a touch old. And mopey. Passed inside the dome, and if Inspector Hildebrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long he's forgotten about everything in his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory.
Nashu, that's gonna kill the man. Nashu, no. Oh, no. Oh! Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale. Don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Let's put them away before you hurt someone or yourself. Like me, eh? I see neither of you as sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got.
Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, gentleman inspector extraordinaire.
I've been called a lot of things, but it's nothing so insulting as a gentleman. I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective Hard-Boiled. Oh my god! Oh my god! It really is Solution Noir. This just became a fucking noir detective piece, chat. I know exactly what voice to give this guy. Holy!
Very impressive, but even with that name and those odd clothes, he might as well be the Inspector's older, more wrinkled twin.
Oh my god, they've changed the theme. What the fuck? This is great. 1950s Brooklyn. Oh, that sax though. Oh, that sax is going hard though. All right. Noir film detective. I hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. She was a leggy blonde, 13, 14 legs, way too many. Thank you, Vesper. What the? Nashu? Nashu, what are you doing?
You seem awfully fond of these hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me.
Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Oh no. Nashu, did you? Nashu. Oh no. Nashu, why? Okay, Nashu. Never take eggs from cat girls, everyone. It's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good.
Huh. Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Manderville-like, though.
You know, I've seen a few cases of this twin person phenomenon in the Dome.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see you're not who I thought you were. And now we need to keep searching.
Missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me.
Oh, we can really use your help.
The sounds of things, this fellow looks a lot like me. What you say his name was? Fildegrand? Now with that name, I'm just imagining a Manderville from Pennsylvania. From Philadelphia, specifically. I'll find him, don't you worry. Feel a hunch coming on already.
Are we sure that isn't the inspector?
See, now I'm starting to doubt myself. Oh my god! It really is. This really is just a noir film. I fucking love it. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work on my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think the way to see this Detective Hardible is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, we should get back to whatever it is the famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases.
Be careful, Nashu. You're straining the fourth wall. Nashu, be careful. You're straining the fourth wall. No way! The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack, a city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine well and truly lost himself. Trail was colder than ice at the bottom of my glass. I still smell it in the air, the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes. A Detective Hardiboiled. Oh my god, I got burnt! And Brandyhild, yeah! Yes! She's gonna keep trying, isn't she? Yeah, she sure is! I love this so much.
The inspectors finally set foot upon the Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures.
Inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. I fucking love it. Oh my god.
And the goblin! Who knows what this case will be? The case will be this time. Whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene.
The thirst that Nashu awoke in people. Oh my gosh. There's a noir shard of Hildebrand here. Does that mean we have femme fatale Nashu? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. See, that right there is the perfect way to end the stream, chat. Holy hell. Oop, one moment, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Chat, I'm gonna run the BRB screen one more time. Just gotta take care of something real quick. Okay, chat, hi. I'm 200% ready for Femme Fatale Nashu, yeah. Same. I am baffled, which is on par for the course of the Hildebrand quest lines. Yes. Chat, sorry about that seemingly random interruption. Remember when I said earlier, I have a sudden hankering for pizza? Guess what just arrived? That interruption was in fact me getting a call from the delivery person saying they were here. What cutscenes did you want me to see, Chef? Okay, Pepsi, 1 second. I gotta get to my in room so I can check the never-ending journey. It's a recent one too. Was it Crossroads? Oh, what scene was it? No, I think it was Warmth of Family, if I'm remembering. What? Which cutscene was it? No worries, Vesper. We're probably going to be wrapping up after this anyway. Wait, no, it wasn't this one. It was the one towards the end, if I'm remembering correct. If I'm remembering the correct one. It was the last one in Wealth of Family, right? Yes, it was the last one. Okay, Pepsi. We have some good shots that explain the scale here. I want you to... You're gonna lose your shit.
We're ready to go.
There is the train in question next to some very normal-sized people. Pepsi, it's not going to be okay after seeing this. There is the train in question next to some very normal-sized people. It's huge. There's a better... Hold on, let me grab screenshots. There is a better sense of scale than this, believe it or not. Where is it?
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Okay. This one is a little bit skewed. Wookalamat is about... She isn't as tall as Zur. She's a little bit shorter than Zur is. Which, keep in mind, Zur is 7 feet tall. Let's say Lamati is 6 feet tall. She is standing what I would assume to be at least 2 or 3 feet back from the train. Have fun with that scale. Have fun with that scale.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Aww.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Okay, Pepsi. Pay attention. There. That one little blink and you'll miss it shot of people inside the cabin. That one too. This thing is massive.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away.
Me brain hurty.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
I'm sure Tapper doesn't mind seeing Erenville again. Yep, there she goes. Yep, there's...
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
Pepsi! Buddy! What do you make of this scale right here? For sake of consistency, let's say all 3 people in this shot right now are 6 feet tall. Enjoy wrapping your brain case around this one, buddy. Train not meant to be this big.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, Black. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Tural Railroad is back in service.
I think out of all the people here, Erenville can measure the scale probably the best. Well, Malika's wife as well, because she's standing in the doorway. Erenville is standing as close to the train as possible in this shot. Yeah, this thing's big. They skipped straight past Y gauge and went to holy shit gauge. Yeah, we got to that cutscene, and the only thing in my brain was just like, where's Pepsi? He's got to see this. He's got to see this. Oh. Oh God, Orc, I'm sorry. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh, right. Oh. I need to move myself over. Yoink. Yoink. And there we go. Hi. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Tonight was really fun. Between the keynote, the dev stream, and MSQ in general. Oh my gosh. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful. And I love hanging out with you so much. Y'all are the best. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me tonight. Not much going on this weekend. I'm probably going to be just vibing. If you want to hang out with me at all this weekend, I'll probably do something tomorrow night. On the Discord, like hang out and voice chat general or stream something to you guys. Honestly, I kind of part of me wants to stream something to you guys because I've had a hankering to watch something with y'all, but we'll see. We will see. All right, let's see. Who to send you off to is the question. Oh, you know what? Hey, I have a fun idea. Let's keep the Final Fantasy XIV train going. unintentional train pun, I swear. God damn it. God damn it. I have 18 quests before I hit the next dungeon. Is that possible on a single stream? Yes, if you move quickly. Chat, I'm gonna send you all to Nia, because Nia is also catching up on the dev stream right now. But you know what? That is serendipitous timing. That is serendipitous timing. So go have fun with Nia. YouTube chat, if you would like to join in on the raid, head on over to Twitch right now, and we'll see you there. Have a wonderful night, chat. Love y'all very, very much. I'm gonna go eat my pizza now, because I was crazy enough to order pizza because I just really wanted pizza. So here we are. Have an awesome night, chat. Love y'all. Mwah. Good night and sweet dreams, my lovely little kobolds.